So we have Custy's Uko now. He's just finished his last game, so should be ready. As I say in the title, I'm not sure if it's cannons or macro that he wants, but I'm down for both. So I'll just be listening to some honks and beeps, and we'll get some nice games with a wonderful Zerg player. Uko is like 5.5 to 6k, depending on how much in practice he is. On NA. That's important to say, because 6k on EU is top 100, and 6k on NA is like top 3. Depending on how many accounts Parting has in there. Who's set at 6.5k right now, which is just Phil. Literally no one's even close. He's lost 10 times, I'm surprised. I think almost all of those losses were to Nina. Over here. Because he farms, the reason he gets to his MMR is he farms 4GG, who plays a lot, so it's any time of the day you're going to find yourself a nice game against 4GG as Parting, and 4GG wins against everyone else, and probably the large majority of these losses are just Parting for 4GG. I mean, I've gotten him a few times, or quite a lot actually in the past, but recently I haven't played him much. Jaegerface, I don't know who that is. Barcode Zerg. Mio Micah. Okay, Mio Micah's pretty good. Another Terran. Who's that #1 guy? Just came in. It's you, Steph. Hello. You got 4GG with cannons? That's actually super impressive. Or did you get Parting? Because that's even more. Actually, no, it's more impressive to get 4GG just because he's Terran. But obviously getting Parting is delicious. Creator. Actually, I'm seeing everyone but Parting over here. But I was on his stream. Thing is, this is over the last day where Parting hasn't streamed, and Gerald as well is playing. He's not playing enough to get GM, but Gerald would have a really high... Actually, what's his MMR? Let's have a look. Nope, it's this one, I think. Nope. Hey, Demonster. Nina. I've lost Gerald. I swear he was here a second ago. Yeah, I've lost him. Oh, these are 2v2s. Actually, a lot of Mia Micah. I guess 4GG has loads of problems. You posted it? I don't remember that. I usually check. Alright, Uko's still in the replay. He's doing a bit of an analysis. So we've got some time to meme around. But yeah. 10 losses, 67 games at rank 1. It's not bad. I think all of these colors, pink, black, etc., are maples. I posted a whole replay pack when I first hit GM. Yeah, I must. Maybe the thing is, I may have just forgotten. That's also possible. Sorry, Steph, but you know, you don't need our validation to feel amazing to Cannon Rush 4GG. Which map was it? Jigganatha? Just every other map, I would say, is garbage right now. Just absolutely useless. Oh, Death Aura. Okay, alright. This was a while back. I don't remember anything back from that. Other than Death Aura was a fantastic map, obviously. Obviously, I remember that. Alright, let's just add our boy up here. Evening, Miss Destroyer. Uko doesn't like going on call with me while we custies, so that leaves me lots of space to talk to you guys. How are things with me? Very well, thank you. Nada. Awesome. What else do we say? I needed to ask him something. Oh yeah. I think he's been a lot less active recently. Still a bit active, but not like he was. Like a lot, very active. So I don't know if he wants, just to practice some macro or some cannons. Bit of both. Glad to catch him. Alright, let's start with atmospheres. It has the glory of being the first map in the list. Am I not in party with Luca? Yeah. Eat. Eat. Eastern server is the only one I play, so I need to make sure it's okay for him. I don't know what his ping is like. Awesome. Hello, Chaos. Chaos, you played me loads of times on the ladder, I think, if that's you. Chaos Faith, I think is the ladder name. If that's you, you're also the one that made Hup rage a lot, which is its own reward. I stood up for you, if that counts for anything. He said you map hacked, but I said there's no way. Yeah. So it's you, yeah, Chaos Fate? Are you gonna be late? Oh, I think we're gonna be late. Sticky, please! Hello, how are you? How are you feeling after your rough night? You also want to? I'm down, honestly. Yeah, we can play. And we already play on the ladder a bunch. So. Okay, control group this bad boy. In case it's a 12 ball, I actually find that very useful. No, it's a standard 16 hatch. Take this! Oh wow, that didn't work at all. Oh, he's on top of it, that's why. Is that a good place to put that? Doesn't feel like it, but the time for Ling's running in there is over. God, he is. He's just on top of that. Yeah, he doesn't let up. Alright, well, I like to pride myself on 2 minutes harassing, up until 2 minutes, and then I just go and check his third. Yeah, look who does this really fast third. Come on, Pylon. You're better than this. What's nice about that is I know there is a third. It's not only 2 base shenanigans. I suppose there's no point faking the shade because he doesn't have an overlord watching it. Uko is, yeah, he's about 6k depending on how active he is. He hasn't played in a while, so he'll probably be lower than that now, but he's very good either way. He's a good Zerg player. I'm gonna try my cheekiness against him, and I bet you next game he'll punish me for it. So what I do is is he gonna save his overlord? He can't walk through here without me seeing it with that overlord, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be cheeky. I should have sent an adept over with this probe, because otherwise 2 Zerglings could just kill it. Yeah, I'm building a third before my Oracle, which is nice if they hang around with their Overlord to try and peer in and see what it is. But Uko hasn't chosen to do that. And then I'm building my wall. Way past the time, a bunch of Zerglings could just fly in there and kill me. Like that, like those. So if I didn't build the gateway just then, I would have just got wrecked. Yeah, we need another Stargate. Shield battery over here. This is to defend our very vulnerable third. Once we get the minerals, build one of those bad boys. Aha! Okay, now I'm gonna get +1 air. Let's get a shield battery here just in case. Oh, I actually just didn't build my Oracle at all. That's why I have so much gas. That explains it. Alright, that's fine. I'll play from there. Uko's defense is usually pretty good, so... I don't like where I put my side, but it's hard to chrono boost that. You can see he's trying to kill my probes on the wall there. I need 500 gas, which I don't have. This is going to be a bit of an issue. I'll have to chrono boost one time on on the carrier that's late. This one. To have a chrono boost, that is. Just put 2 pylons, get it over and done with. Oh, I'll supply block. Ouch. Yeah, I need to chrono boost this one, so they need to attack at the same time, obviously. What I don't like is how blind I am. I have absolutely no idea what's happening. Need a forge just for cannons, because that's the kind of player we're going to be. And obviously the fact that we didn't have the gas there means that I had to chrono boost more than I would normally, and that means I have less chrono boost for my +1, which could be an issue. Let's just build one of these out of safety. I need to kind of wall off here. Let's chrono boost this +1. So our double carrier attack is going to happen with +2. And my pylons are a bit lazy. I should be trying to get them out to... Okay, yeah, they're going to come out at about the same time, that's good. I think I'm just going to hit the third here. Let's get a robo just in case we need it. Where am I going to put it? I have no idea. Really nice and exposed. That's a great place to place here. I might just be greedy and take another one of those. Need to keep chrono boosting this. Uko's map vision really good there, so he'll meet me with queens undoubtedly, and then it's whether he makes corruptors or carriers. That's the problem. Oh my god, flick. So I have like 1 million resources right now. I shouldn't. Okay, now I need to pull back and figure out if he's going for... Ah, probe stuck behind the thing. It's really bad. Delayed that by a lot. Yeah, so I need to be really careful now because I don't know if he's gone Corruptors or Hydra. If he's gone Corruptors, then I need more carriers. Sorry, if he's gone Hydra, I need carriers. And if he's gone Corruptors, obviously I need Voidries, which is its other issue. Until then, I need to be really careful. I'm just going to send this Observer out and hope I see it. This fourth is really late. I need to figure out how to take that whilst I'm pushing with the carriers, because I shouldn't have to build 60 cannons right there. If he pushes with Hydra, they're going to be late, so they're going to be pretty useless. Okay, it's Corruptors, so we just make speed. And we need Void Rays before he takes it. Wait, he denied every cannon? Oh my god, okay, you heckin' honker, man. He denied every one of them. That's really frustrating. So yeah, I can't actually even hide in my third because I have no cannons there. I have loads of cannons here though, so hopefully he doesn't attack me anywhere that isn't my 4th. But if he goes to my natural now, with all the corruptors, he could sit on top of my production and basically deny my whole thing here. Which is an issue, obviously. I'm not going to take more gas until I feel safe, which I don't right now. I'm really not safe. Oh, my computer fans are not enjoying the heat in this room, although I am. Thank heck this this observer saw his tech. If he had hidden that, then I would be in a really bad spot, because if I don't have Hydra, if I have a bunch of Void Rays, then that's going to be a very big issue for me. Okay, that's a smart play. Definitely worth it for him, because now I don't get +3. I'm going to build it over there. I did build a second one, so at least I don't have to wait for the thing to finish up. There is a gap now in my wall, so let's do that. Yeah, that's me. Yes, I get it. He doesn't have any upgrades on his carrier, his corruptors. So I should just be able to A-click him here. Nice, got another one. Oh, do I not have enough? No, he lost that fight. That was good for us. How do I can't realistically take a 5th. He deny me with such a small amount of Zerglings. I guess I can send Zealots like that, but he has just a small amount of Zerglings. I can't take a 5th. Is that the small amount of Zerglings? Yeah. So obviously my ground is pretty weak. I guess I could actually, I have so much minerals, I could probably just... make a bunch of Zealots with this. I feel like he's taking bad trades with the Corruptors though. Oh, yeah, again, I'm losing my everything to these Zerglings. Well, not really, I have so many minerals, like I have to spend them somewhere, right? Oh, he actually cancelled that, yeah. Did he borrow a Ling? I think he borrowed a Ling. Yeah, he's gonna sit on my production now because he can. Run, Void Rays, run! Oh my god. Yeah, these Lings are causing me hell. Yeah, that's that borrowed Ling I was talking about. Yeah, it's actually really annoying because I can't really leave my bases. Alright, that was good. Clean the creep out from our own area here. Has he still got a Ling there? Yikes. Yeah, these Lings are causing me big trouble. I need to switch to ground. Yeah, I guess I could just make a couple of extra Zealots. Okay, we are maxed. Might make a play. I actually don't have supply. Hope he's taking this base. He has. Excellent. Oh, he still doesn't really have upgrades on his ground. That's really good for us. Free base, bunch of drones, not bad. It would be nice to see what's going on over here. Let's just yeet on out of here. That wasn't terrible damage. Oh, hello. Why do I have so many things? It's not right. Okay, he's still sending drones down there, which means he remade that base probably. Okay, Vipers. Parasitic clouds are going to be really annoying. Oh my god, he's throwing like 8 of them at me. I pulled 3 out and there's still more. Now he's going to come back and pick me off. I'm just going to remake Void Rays. He doesn't have attack upgrades. +3 Zerglings, standard. Oh, that's the Ultras. Yeah, we have to recall in a second. GG. Alright, we managed to get there eventually. Thanks, Doug, so much for the raid. I'll be right back. Well, not right back. I'll be back in instantly. I just need to make sure this door is open a bit. Apparently my computer fans are not having it. Alright, we took it to the very late game there. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah, he was mined out everywhere like I was. Is this carrier rush a thing now? Oh yeah. I mean, I copied Hellraiser, but I know Zest does it, and probably any other 6k Protoss and above. Just because it's nice. Get your carries out early. Yeah, we had a bit of a rough start. Our economy is doing fine for this moment. 77 to 88 is fine for this time in PvZ. Took the weird fourth base instead of this forward one. I don't mind that, although I think that because all of my air production is here, him being able to sit on top of it with Corruptors is a really nice move. The only thing is, and why this build is so strong, is that you get your +1 and +2 so quickly, so by the time he's out with Corruptors, you've got a 2 upgrade advantage. With the hard counter if you get out Void Rays. Loads of point there. I was like, I don't have enough Void Rays for this, but the upgrades really do make a big difference against Corruptors. He ended up getting Carapace, or yeah, Flyer Carapace on the Corruptors only, so I think that was an issue as well. And obviously you need 2 Spires to get your double upgrades out, and that makes going ground a bit harder. He did a load of very clever things here. I just wasn't ready for some of it, like the Lings denying my 5th. As I was saying it, I was like, a bunch of Lings could run in here and just demolish me. Okay, this time I'm gonna try a more standard Void Ray massing thing. It's all over the ladder, yeah. I'm fine, Marcelo, how are you? Los Lobos, hello, привет. But yeah, the carrier rush thing is definitely a thing now. Just because there's no real downside to getting out to early carriers. It's quite easy to tell that something like that is happening for the Zerg, because you can see the cyber spinning after the warp gate is done, or even if you don't make the warp gate, which is what sometimes people do, like Hellraiser I think didn't make warp gate when he did this. You know, it's spinning forever. You know, like why is it spinning for forever? Should have warp gate by now if you wanted warp gate. Did you make a huge mistake, or are you getting +1 air weapons and skipping warp gate altogether? So it's a cheeky little thing people can do. And you need 1,000,000 queens to defend it. Uko didn't really take much damage from it. He lost like maybe 4 drones or something. But forcing out so many queens is good too, I guess, if he's not going to walk across the map, of course. If you were going to do a queen walk and I come in, mind you, it's kind of late. Like by the time I have 2 carriers across the map, it's kind of late to do a queen walk. Okay, standard hatchery. He moved his overlord there thinking, are you going to cannon rush me? But alas... Okay, my mineral harass was garbage. Hopefully that'll get better over time tonight. I think it's much better to build a pylon on this side so that stargates are closer to the action, because like 3 seconds can make a big difference in terms of like when carriers or void rays arrive at their base. If I put them all here like I did last game, it feels like I can only attack here. Flying all the way across my own base seems unnecessary. Okay, there's Mr. Overlord. There's Mr. Fake Warp Gate. I think that's just a really good habit. I made a point of making it into a habit. Where are you going? Are you going back to the main? Oh, okay. Oh, I actually... Oh god, I messed up. Okay, this is a really late Stargate, but it shouldn't matter all that much. Mr. Overlord. This time I won't be greedy like I was last time. Although with Uko's Overlord positioning, I think the chances that he'll try and link flood me, he'll just assume I have this gate, the gateway there, so I'm going to try that. But he usually likes to see when I take my 3rd and then punish me for it. Like, oh, you're taking your 3rd then? Okay then. How did that probe just get stuck is my question. Did I figure... No, we haven't even built the Void Ray yet and we're going to our 3rd. That's probably not a good idea. Okay, he seems to have hidden his Overlord in the corner there, so go there first. As I say, I don't think he can squeeze through the side of the map. Again, I'm going Nexus before Oracle, which is quite cheeky. Actually, I went Nexus before Pylon, so I'm going to be supply blocked in a second. He's seen my very early 3rd. And he's got some links to say hello to my very early 3rd. Oh, yeah, see, he's going to punish me. He could have run into my main as well, would have equally destroyed me. So I kind of need to go over here with my... I don't think I can save this, actually. He's going to try and deny my... I'm just going to go straight to pretty picky. He's going to try and deny my base with like a handful of Zaglings. As I say, Uko's very smart. He won't let me get away with things too often. But now I can't go across them, those Overlord. So for the time being, he's definitely saved an Overlord. Need a shield battery here. So he'll probably make a bunch of Lings. Try and deny this 3rd again. The beacon was very greedy. I'm going to be able to make 1 carrier. Okay, so I was greedy again. I kind of got away with it. I don't feel like we lost a pylon there and a depth. I don't feel like we're in too much trouble for the timing of the 3rd here. He might attack me as I attack this Overlord. That might be his plan as well. Have to be careful with this Uko. All sorts of tricks up his sleeve. Oh my goodness, look at this. Cheeky boy. Alright, so it turns out I'm doing exactly the same build. He's seen the carriers this time. Just doing the same thing again. That's what he's thinking right now. Oh my god. Okay, that's not good. Can I just recall this? I'm gonna die. No, queens, no! Oh, queens. That's why you don't send one, and that's why you don't run them over the queens. That's also bad. I did it twice? Oh, Jesus Christ. So the carrier is just going to be a harass. I think I'm just gonna die with this push. How am I supply blocked right now? Holy heck. Okay, this supply block is also so much money. I should be warping in like crazy. Guess we're just gonna send small amounts of units at the opponent and hope that that'll overwhelm him. He's got banelings as well, actually. Oh, I don't have +1 yet? Okay, now I have +1. Ah, he's got a bunch of banelings. Yes! Let me soak up all the goodness. Oh my god, he denied that as well. I mean, that was good with the banelings there, but other than that, that went really badly. I still have an odd number of HT, that's the question. Oh, I lost my carriers. I've lost 3 carriers for free this game, it's getting ridiculous. Yeah, I think as this unit set has such a short lifespan, I think I'm just gonna die. Like, Luca knows how to play against ground Protoss. That's for sure. I've never had that much luck with ground Protoss. There's so many banelings. Do I have a prism yet? Oh, I do, thank goodness. Okay, so my only hope and dream right now. Where are my Archons? Okay, they did make it back, that's good. I have no probes. My only hope and dream is that he doesn't make anything other than banelings. And then I can just juggle my Archons back. Nothing terrible is going to happen to me. If he makes anything other than those 2 units, I'm gonna die. Definitely certain of it. It hit me with banelings there. Okay, that means his units aren't in position on the other side, that's good. Okay, just evaporated me of banelings again. trying to be? You're gonna die. Okay, those things. Ah! Okay, can I defend this thing? It's got a ling bar there, so annoying. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. like completely identical, just for slightly less money. It's very difficult to understand what's happening. Just because you don't get to scout very much, the lings are out early enough to deny that. So I don't get to see his gas count, I don't get to see if it's a lair or not. It's just all trouble. Puka's gonna do his classic thing of not pulling a drone. I really wish he would. Makes us so much stronger. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it! It's a bit late. I can just build one pylon, which is nice. But he did do it. I do have one more probe than I normally have for this situation, but he did force the reaction. At least half of it. Okay, that was technically the wrong. Gonna go a bit greedier on probes this time. You can see we have money for everything that we need for this time period. Haven't seen his second gas actually, that's not bad. So we know that. It's really important. We know it could be Nidus, could be Ravagers. We'll know if it's not Ravagers because he won't be viling us actively. We know he has a hatchery, it's right there. Can make a Zealot to do all that. Let's do it. Let's do it. He's gonna keep it by the looks of it. Ah, it's too late to make the Zealot. I don't know what I'm playing at. Zealot's pretty pointless if you have to deny a whole Stalker. The Stalker will get a poke up the ramp as well, it's just nice. Yeah, sounds good. Are there eggs? No eggs yet. We need to keep an eye out on this though. Okay, there's Ravagers, at least three Ravagers into Nidus. Uko is a good player, he knows to do that. Eggs, I mean lava's still not popping. Taking some nice shots on my fingers, and he's going to deny that pylon. Okay, so we only have one. Yeah, Nidus is going to be really strong. We only got one Stalker out before we got our pylon denied. Ah, I'm gonna let that pylon die rather than bleeding out. Bad cannon, obviously. Okay, let's turn these back on. Ah, you can pile even that. That's classic Uko for you. And it's only 3 Ravagers, so he could Nidus me, and I won't be able to stop it. I only have 2 Stalkers. You could make all Ling Nidus, for example. Could have made a Prism there, but I only have 1 Stalker to play with. Still, okay, now he's got eggs over here. Let's see what that's all about. He must have sent stuff across the map, right? Really bad stuff for us. Okay, so this cannon's fine because he has to walk down the ramp to get it. It's gonna save his thing. Tells us he has a lair. I might just walk down. I might just walk down and kill us. And he did. Oh risk it. Maybe it is. Did I lose the probe over here? No. Димага, спасибо большое. Сейчас играем с Ука, это GM зерк на американский сервер. Спасибо за follow. Wait, micro's not there right now. Myself, no. Okay, one skill through, yes. Спасибо большое всем. He's tacking up to something. Makes me scared. Yeah, corrupted. It's pretty one base corruptors though. Some free damage. We need speed, obviously, that's a big issue for us right now, is just not having the speed advantage on the corruptors. Right now they're faster, which means if we fall out of position for a second, we're just gonna die. Can just try and deny a little bit with the forces we have. Okay, he's found us. Let's just build a cannon in response to that. Okay, he's actually not going for a third base. That's interesting. Spotted our position though. GG! Nice. Yeah, that was crazy because it felt like we were getting shreked, but he went 2 base Corruptor and we had Void Rays. If he went Muter, he would have been in a good spot, right? Because it's very difficult to defend the mineral lines. But yeah, because it was 1 base for so long for him. Be right back 1 second, okay? Intaro Adun. Protoss is Ember. Вот это я понимаю. Хорошо. Что любишь музыку, а не любишь Protoss. Мы ворвались. Привет, result. Приветик, Павел. Cats 1 Nina. Cats 1 9. Cat 2 9. Can't read. Не умею читать сегодня. So yeah, just want to see the position of the Zag. Сколько у него рабов. 18 workers. Yeah, I mean, he's slightly behind in workers, but he kills everything. Oh, he does make a Nidus. I guess he doesn't use the Nidus because I have a Stalker here. But I don't have 2 Stalkers. I should just write that down. He would have won if he just throws the Nidus down on top of the Stalker. Even if I pull probes, I don't think I can stop it. Managing to get this second Immortal out. This was so risky, but I felt like if I didn't do it, I would lose the game. See this right here? Like 1 second away. So if he biles the Prism right now, I just lose the game. But I think if I don't get this Immortal out, I also just lose the game. But yeah, it's very hard, obviously, to defend this base against 2 Immortals with Ravager Lane. So we end up just racking up resources lost, if you look at the resources lost tab during all of this. Perfectly positioned as always. Yeah, I don't know. Ah. Oh my goodness, so bad. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can hide there, can I? I have to run. You have to leg it, boys. Leg it. Yeah, you can't actually hide in that spot. Yeah, I don't know. I did carriers after +1. I don't think that's as good, to be honest. God, these speed loads. I think he's going to Bane drop me a lot this game. I can feel it. He scouted everything. I'm gonna go in the main this time. Where's my Void Ray? Okay, good that we can see these queens. Our upgrades are much later this time. Oh god. Why do I have 2 oracles? Oh, yikes. That's not good, I shouldn't have 2 oracles. I'll have to make it work. Is there a queen here? I guess Luke and I are just sending random units at each other. Luck! Whoa, those are fast. What the heck? Supply block me like crazy. It's not a trade I want to take, is it? Yeah. Alright. What is the speed of a corrupted? 4.7 to my 4. Wait, what? They're faster? I did not know that. Holy heck. That's funny. This time he's got double upgrades, though, so it's pretty much harder to win. He wants to take my base! This guy. Can I even fight this? I don't think I can I? It's got 1-1. Never gonna get a base again. Wait, just take this. What am I doing? Oh, lordy. Yeah, he's got too much. Ah, heck. Oh, he's got 2-2. Yike. I have 1-2. That's close. Grim is playing very naughty. Just keeping up with this build that we're doing. We got him the first time, but ever since then we haven't. I don't know. I made loads of mistakes that game. Second Oracle, late, like after the 2 Stargates, it's kind of awkward when to add on more. But I definitely added on them very late. Like once the 5th and 6th gas on the 3rd kick in, obviously 2 Stargates isn't enough to even if you're making carriers off of them. Just need to play better. Actually, that's my 3rd. Just because Ukko doesn't do Queen Walks doesn't mean I need to play like that. It's much better to take the forward 3rd. I think if you're going carriers, it's much better that they go through your 3rd rather than sit between here and your 3rd. Yeah. Can I get an amen? It's true. I agree. I'm like, I get just as much salt playing standard as I do playing cannons. Yeah, I really shouldn't be getting smothered here by Chiroptis. Void Rays are a counter, it doesn't feel like it here, but he just has a lot more than me. Yeah. Yikes. Monster energy drinks? Nah, I'm all about that Dr. Pepper tonight. I do like Monster energy drinks. Alright, let's try another map. Lightshade. Why only one battery to heal all those cannons at your fourth? Usually I just build one so I can have super battery. Yeah, Archons would have been much better earlier on. Stalkers are usually just an okay thing to warp in. I didn't want to risk having to warp in Archons whilst he was there. That's what happened, right? He attacked me and before 3 Archons finished. They were just morphing in as he was wrecking me. Where if I made Stalkers, at least they'd have shot something, which would have been a benefit. That's our third again. Oh, I see. You were talking to Spaceberry. Almost time for bed. Well, it's a good time to be tired then, isn't it? Oh, I forget. On this map, if you take a mineral patch, you end up having a late gateway. A late way. What the heck? Look at my 12 ball on this map. It's a good one to do it on. Nope. Oh my goodness, everything's late again, yikes. Where's Overlord go? Ah, there it is. Greedy boy. Did I die? No, I didn't. I didn't even die.
Can't sleep, can't breathe, can't think, can't sleep, can't breathe. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins.
What the heck is that doing, man?
Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go.
Hydra. Ow. Ow. the back out here. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, how did they do that? Yes. Is there a hacking Ling here? Okay, for goodness sake. I lost my Oracle and my obs, so could get it with a disruptor. Alright, we're gonna get it. We're gonna assume Uko placed it perfectly in the center. Oh my god. We just cancelled the carrier instead of a Void Ray. That's also a problem. Please! Yes. Something went right. At least. Oh my god, again, my disruptors just fly in and die. Ah, Mr. Pop! What I really want, observe the speed. Yoinkers! Yeah, here's when we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, we're gonna lead him to the top now. And then hopefully the DTs can get in. Wasn't absolutely nothing, but it was close. Got a hive. It's got an old sat on top of me. Oh, no, it doesn't. Feedback! Oh, I haven't got energy hikes. Please don't be my own zealots. Okay, good. You know what would be good here? Storm. There's one muffin. GG. This is my favorite mustard pin. Well, I'm glad you've listened to enough of them on my stream to have a favorite one. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a second. I really need a pee. He is full of trash. PVZ is full of trash. Well, not this one. This one is very, very good. I will be right back. Just beautiful. Standing up is hard. What are we thinking? Apok, what did you think? Massive tilt. The mad lad is doing it. Oh, you killed a Ling with a Archon attacking a Zealot. That's pretty clever. We do that for Widow Mindset. Didn't think of that for Lings though. You think the snipe on the... Oh, at the start with the Void Rays? I mean, that was quite good. But it was the... when the DTs came in and killed his hive. Oh, his Vipers. I think Uka just goes into Vipers a bit later. Usually, he has a thing about using units when people say you shouldn't use them anymore. They're like, you can't be on Zerglings for so long, and he's like, how about this? 800 of them with adrenal glands. Yeah, I remember trying to play ground against Uka was very stressful. But then, yeah, maybe he wanted to make... It's hard to know, right? At the very least, he would be one of the less upset players if he has to stay on the units he currently has. Honk, bonk, honk, bonk, honk, bonk, bonk, honk. Love the lyrics to this. I hope my sky toss didn't tilt him. He still gave me a heart. No tilt. No tilt Uko. I've never seen him tilted actually. You guys ever seen me tilted? Honk, bonk, honk, bonk, honk. Honk, 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 honk. We're breaking out the special sauce. Yeah, my disrupted control was, and more than control, like when I was actually paying attention to them, fine. But like every time I look over, Uko's killing my things. And he shouldn't be killing my things as much as he was. 16 hatch. Actually. Honk, bonk, honk, bonk, honk. That's when you know. I did something bad. You guys guess what I did? That's bad. It's a pretty obvious mistake. Bing bong honk honk honk. That's right, you got it. It's the lyrics that I stick around for with this one. Honk 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 honk. This one has actual words. Fairness to myself. Honk 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 honk. Bonk, honk, bonk, honk, honk, honk. Oh, I love the immortal. So my plan was to get out with 2 Immortals and a War Prism and an Observer, and I got out with a War Prism and an Observer, the 2 things that I can't lose my things to. Immortals. Supply blocked for life, naturally. We have Spire. Yeah, I see. Потому что он картофель, because he is a potato. Thank you. That's very nice of you to reply in Russian to my viewers, Apop. You truly are the best mod that isn't a mod that's a VIP. Trump recalled a bunch of raptor balls on top of an army with his mothership to completely obliterate it, and we were all losing our minds. That is pretty sick. Right. To be honest, I don't want to look at this replay just because of how badly I did the cannon rush part. I lost, like, what was it, the Immortal, and the second one didn't pop, so I didn't have a chance to lose that one, in fairness. Alright, so we have a hatchery. We've done a couple of workers, but that's a cannon rush situation. It's normal. It's fine. Hong Kong. Okay, so we've just killed 1100 resources more than we lost. And the opponent has 2 more workers. Could have killed him with voids at any time. I think just because of the way the bases are laid out here, it's so annoying for me to harass him with void rays. That's how I feel like we went back into a stalemate, is when I just was aggressive with void rays. Do we need a lair right now? Macro hatch when I go Stargate instead of Robo, just for some extra queens. Yeah, like, especially on this map, trying to defend with, or trying to push into Ling Queen isn't really worth it. Like, I can't get much value out of doing it, even if I have a bunch of Immortals and a Prism. It's map dependent though, like on Jag for example, it's easier because I'm so close to the hatchery. Let's try Romanticide again. I think that's where this Queen Ling response shines the most. Yeah, 16 pool would just demolish anyone that's doing stuff in the main. Fresh H2O 8 pop. Yeah, what do I think about Gateforge? To be honest, there's like a million more different things that can happen of Gateforge, so it's hard to be like, well, just do this. All I can say is I think Ravages are pretty weak. Yeah, I think a hatchery, you have abundance of minerals, right? So if you have a hatchery out on the map, it just makes it much scarier. Bonk, 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 honk. Right, should I find something with less bonks for you? What's this one? It's called cream soda. I love cream soda. Cannon, you're in that first? Why? It's way too early for any counter aggression. I mean, eventually you want a cannon. Cannon the Zerg's Nat. Then cannon the Zerg's outside base. Oh. Kuko is streaming, yeah, go check him out. Yeah, go check him out, see what the game is from his perspective. Bonk, 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 bonk. Needed to build that pylon before my second pylon on the proxy, and I didn't build a second pylon on the proxy, so actually... Since he has another hatch out, he's actually in a great spot here. That's the problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? That sneaky dog. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so now if I took way too much damage initially. I think we just play macro from behind here. Yeah, in order to beat that I have to be so careful. See, I don't like where he built that, obviously. And I still have to be afraid of Nidus, that's what's happening. You see, my unit set is just bad against what he has. Even though it's just circlings, it's the right unit for him to have right now. I don't like this forward base at all. Cancel it! My advantage obviously is that I have a nice harassing unit set. No. I just don't like where he put Nexus. Yeah, his hatchery. If he had another hatchery out further away, I couldn't do much about it. Whereas here I get to harass him all game. He's got a solid queen count, so I can't do anything about that. Yeah, there's enough queens in every base for him to just mock my immortals. Please tell me I started it. Yeah, thank God. Ow! Gates. Mineral. Ah, oh, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to get one of these just to spend tiny amounts of gas that we're gonna have. In fact, I guess, yeah, knowing that I would mine out so soon, or comparatively next to my attack rate, I should have been more careful about, or more aware that I'm gonna need gas. He's gonna think I made DTs here, but I didn't. I just was wanting to warp in. It's very amusing. Best warp in anyone has ever seen in their lives. GG! Okay, so he droned up to 60 when I was 2 base all-inning him, so that's just a case of scouting the opponent. He's got a Spire, yeah, he's got high-tech, 6 gas, 60 drones. So that's just a case of good old-fashioned 2 base all-in, you know. Hit him right before he would make any Muta. Muta is the best follow-up here? It's definitely a good one. If I try to macro out, Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. Mutu's very good though, because you've knocked out your opponent's Stargate, and he would have to build 2 to be useful against Muto. So instead, he would probably go Twilight like I did, but instead of Charge, he would have gotten Blink. And then trying to deal with Muto with Blink is a bit awkward. Also, I think the hatchery where you put it needs to be further away. It's just too easy to harass between that and that base, even though it acts as a good base as the game gets longer. Even the other third would be better, because then I can't really harass your main owner after that third. Or your 4th at 12 o'clock that game. I mean, yeah, 1 hatchery, or especially if he doesn't drone it, so he loses 350 minerals and I lose everything. It's like, yeah, there's no death. Like, I could go into his main, and by the time I get there, his queens will have walked from his 3rd to his main. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you go Nidus, you're going to be there way faster, right? You can travel across the map a million times faster than your opponent. So you can basically, you know, defend anywhere on the map with your Nidus swarms. Yeah, like even if I have an Immortal, just get rid of the Nidus. If I have my Immortal in my main and he drops it in my natural, then I can't do that. And he had a Overlord, which I saw in my natural, so I was like, that's where it'll go, but he hit my main instead, and yikes. But yeah, Kiwi, you're right. Keep guessing. Like, if I know it's going to be Nidus, then I can deal with that. But if I have no idea, then that's a different game. Like, if Swarm Host is the one I'm worried about, because then I'm left on units that aren't really good against Swarm Host. You know, I can't just counter everything. That's definitely not how this game is going to work. I can't be like, alright, I'll have Phoenixes for the Muta, and I'll have 3 Colossus for the Locusts, and then on top of that I'll have 2 Stalkers and some Patrolling Probes. It's also like 3. You need 1 here, 1 here, and another thing to see that there. So it's a lot. To deal with Nidus, just Nidus, it's already a lot. And then to try and deal with anything else on top of that is too much. Tech is definitely the answer here. I don't think it's Ravagers, because Ravagers just lose to Immortals and a Prism. So you're kind of fighting an uphill battle from the start. Obviously you can get the Miracle Vials, and then you're fine. But if you don't get the Miracle Vials, you're fine. Kiwi, I have another build I want to try on you. Oh my goodness. The Gauntlet, Kiwi. The Gauntlet has been thrown down. Can I squeeze out? I think maybe... Yeah, I just ruined a squeeze out spot. You can still do it over here, and I don't think that... Proxy macro hatch and a proxy hatch. But he's being greedy, and I'm gonna try and be greedy too. We know it's not Ravagers from that setup, right? It could be Lynx or it could be Swarm Host. You don't really need a proxy hatch for anything else. Do I even need an Immortal? I was thinking of just making an Observer here. Just to try and confirm what's actually happening. Because there's no pressure on us until the hatcheries are done and the link speed is done. I do have the sneaky Adept. I should have placed that Stargate to war with the thing there. That's a mistake. Okay, there is being made. So these Adepts will act as something that can actually... Scout, he's making drones as well. Oh god, I did not mean to finish that. You can tell by Uko's reaction that he was like, wait, what? I didn't mean to finish this either. I'm just gonna have to do that. I don't know what tech it is, so let's make an observer. Okay, it's an Itis, that's good news. I cannot actually defend. I can maybe recall this Void Ray if I didn't just spend all of my energy chrono boosting stuff. Let's just try and maybe he won't Nidus before I get something good out here. Yeah, like I can't do anything with this. He's got queens, so I'm so far away from my batteries. We could take out the cannons there. This time he's gonna pop the queens, isn't he? Oh, I'm gonna lose this proxy. Yeah, I'm just about to lose the proxy. Yikes. Should have cancelled some of this stuff. I could add more at my proxy, but then he could have also killed my wall before the cannons got up, so. I guess we just do this again. GG. What was his work account before I attacked? It's... Oh, maybe... Is that only... Yeah, he didn't have much this time, actually. 40 workers. How was that the case? Last time he had 60 for this the same attack. Yeah, I definitely think this third hatchery that he takes just needs to be somewhere else. He has Nidus to defend it. Definitely, definitely. I'm gonna tell him. The third, and then that one that's between, like, with the dead space and the natural. I see. He made the infester, and he had it ready to fungal my prison, and then I just stopped harassing him.
Let me back up. Let me back up. Hey, yeah. 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 Let me back up. Let me back up. Let me back up. Let me back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back, 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 back.
It was Uka that made me stop. I'll try it, but yeah. I mean, I can try something, but it revolves around him not drone pulling, which Uko does.
Let me back up.
It's this one here. You can still go low ground. Ook. Yeah, if he just pulls drones, this dies. And after the cannon here, I have to go low ground. It's just not going to be great. Guess it could work if you know your opponent doesn't look at his ramp at all or something, but I don't know, cannons like that, I guess. I can do a robo on the low ground here. I'm not going to be too obnoxious, just put the cannons as far forward as possible. Even though I could do that if he's not going to pull drones. There's no space here. Doesn't really hold the ramp on this map either, is the other issue. This just feels so stupid though. I've built so many static buildings.
when I'm in fifth gear. So let's leave it all behind in the rear view. No need for sacrifice, don't make me tempt fate, tempt fate, tempt fate. Bottles every night, I'm trying to make love. Models in the club, they're trying to tempt me. Throttle through the night, I'm trying to stay sober, stay sober, stay sober.
Welcome back, Kiwi. No one has said anything since you left. Heckin' hiccups or hickin' hiccups. You guys decide. Alright, since we're gonna try something unbelievably greedy, then I think the only conclusion I can make is I'll delay the cyber until much later. But it is incredibly greedy. Okay, 850 HP, standard HP. Florencio, hey my man, how are you doing? I'm here with my boy Uko. So we're actually probably just going to use the cyber to wall in this time. I don't know, Uko just flailing on his thinger there. He knows my cyber timing. That's for sure. My wall though, not looking great. Maybe I should just use the two cannons to wall off here. Ow. GG, Mr. Pylon. Is it though? Oh, I guess it is. Anders Odgaard. Yes, Bo, thank you for your stream. Have a great stream, doing well. Hello Yeti, how are you? Timo, how are you? Florencio appeared in a cannon rush. Florencio has appeared in multiple cannon rushes. Yeah, I think if he sees my cyber wall off, he knows that my cyber is very late and that my shield batteries and robo are going to be non-existent for like a good 40 seconds, right? So we're playing customs of Uka, by the way, 6k GM Zerg. We didn't get the Zerg part from last game. We were playing some nice macro games earlier, and now he wants a bit of help with the cannon rush side of things. He does very well against my Forge first, he doesn't do as well against my Gate Forge, so he wants to practice that. He says, what do I do if the opponent just does a really high ground, aggressive cannon rush using a robo to follow up? but taking the ramp, which I said is extremely greedy and just dies to a drone pull almost all of the time. He didn't manage it last game, but I think he made a couple of basic mistakes, like his drones at the start weren't even attacking, things like that. Which matter. Every little bit of damage on your drones matter a lot. It's a misplaced forge. Luck with it. Thanks to the follow, Anders. $850 health. He could pull for these forward cannons for sure. I'm playing like he would, but I think even if I go super aggressive here and just build them like at the front, I don't think Ugo will pull, but that's just this thing that he has of not pulling at all. Can I get these lava? I can, nice. Cancel it! Oh, pain. The pain. Feeling a bit squashed over here. GG. It probably doesn't want to ravage. Yeah, he doesn't want to ravage because poor drones, he doesn't have gas. Oh wait. Question: since you are born in the Crimea, do you see yourself as Ukrainian or Russian? I mean, I spent almost all of my life in the UK, so I consider myself to be more British than anything, but I only speak Russian. And my whole family only speaks Russian, so I consider myself Russian a little bit, but not really Ukrainian. Even though I lived in the Ukraine technically, so. But that's really not much of a difference. They're the same people, like culturally speaking. But yeah, I don't speak the language, which is a huge one. Obviously, it's a big part of your identity as a country, whatever. How's the stream? Stream is good. Nice to get a host from the big man, the sewer mermaid himself. I think exactly. It's very political. For me, everyone that I know there, we're still all friends. Our Ukrainian friends are still all friends. that drone pool would shut this down. Well, I mean, that's what he's been doing. He has been doing that. He pulled like 5 on each side pylon. And then all of those guys so 10 to the low ground. I think it's just a huge waste for him to attack the other 2 pylons because I'm not going to keep them anyway. What would be the point? They don't power anything on the low ground. So I have to cancel those. So any time spent for the drones attacking those 2 pylons is a waste of time. So I think 5 still forces exactly the same response out. And then on the low ground as well, because if I let 5 drones on the cannon, that's obviously not going to do any good. So it's supposed to be here. Yeah, so I think just a bit of an inefficiency there, pulling an extra bunch of workers for no reason. You mean even against the cyber? Commit to that? I think you did that the first game, right? Cannons are not good against drones, it's true. I'm dead. That's it. I'll bring 2 probes, that's fine. Tell that to my ladder points. Even if I have 2, it's going to delay the buildings. So that's going to be an issue. He does have to be quite precise in where he puts the drone, because if he puts it in the cannon spot, I'll still get the cyber up and the HP will go up. And if he puts it in the cyber spot, then I'll have the cannon going up. But that's not as much of a big deal. The cyber is what he needs to block more than the cannon. I'll say that to him after I make my first probe. Actually, I'll try to send this guy down to the low ground.
Oh, yeah.
Big Chief with the big resub. Thanks so much,
Here
my
I am
dude.
again.
Here you are again, and am I glad for it. Yeah, the cyber is not because I need it there, because of the HP or anything. Well, actually, that's also good, but pylon should be better, right? I'd have 2 of them. But, I just need something to hack and block. Oh, I didn't bring the second one. Zap, zap, zap. Guess what I forgot? Okay. Candy, hey man. Yeah, thanks so much, Biggies. I really appreciate that. Suppose I have Lord Canny to thank as well. Bringing them all here. Giving them gifted subs until they feel bad they didn't sub themselves. Thanks, Canny. Imagine cannoning with one probe. There's no need for a second one, Q. Honest to God, why would I bring a second one? Like, the way you do it is drone pull proof. At least the way I used to do it. This way is not drone pull proof. This way is just sad. Especially on this golden map. This wonderful map. Made for cannon rushing. I forgot the hearts. I'm a bad person. Alright, so I'm gonna send a second probe just randomly for the memes, I guess. I have so few minerals. I'm way too greedy to bring 2 probes, it hurts my soul. I guess it's this one that's going. Could send this one earlier to be like, hey, it's not a cannon. I guess that's the other thing, he's gonna see everything with the Overlord and be like, what the heck? Just gonna delay the forge as well, not having this fella mining. Gonna delay the gas as well. At least how many workers are gonna be mining on the gas. Guess I'll just mine them too. And we won't even have anything to go to the low ground, which is awful. Hey! Oh, he's seen a second probe! Alright, that's it. That's true. Like, what am I supposed to do? I have to, like, sneak one in and hope he doesn't have an Overlord in the path. And be like, hey man, this is a secret probe. Yeah. No, well, that probe was on time. Because he built the forge. That's the standard timing for the cannon rush. The first probe is like, hello, I'm just scouting. And the second one just needs to show up in time so that your probe doesn't lose probe versus drone fight. I need to like calculate on every different map the Overlord path of the first Overlord. And then work around that in time for the precise 2 seconds that he needs to be there to kill his drone. Otherwise, he's going to say, that's a second drone probe. I'm going to pull all my drones. Before you even build the pylon, I'm going to have drones waiting for you. Some maps, they see it. Especially if the Zerg thinks about it and wants... Yeah. But that, as I say, it makes it a nightmare because I have to figure out the timing for each map, and there's 7 of them, so that's a bit of an issue. Or I can just be lazy and do it the way I've always been doing it, with one glorious probe, more gas, more mining. Perfect. Perfection. Honk, 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 honk. Ah! Okay. Okay, that was a really late pull. Nah. I mean, the pull was late, in fairness. The pull was really late. Yeah, I was thinking about Probiusing it. Thanks, Neos Shaggy, for the follow.
Some magic, some raw nerve, surrender. And
Yeah, you could definitely deny the high ground cannon, but that wasn't acceptable losses. Not killing the Cyber and having 2 lings attack the cannon at a time.
and let
Not
the
acceptable
beat
losses
your
at all.
body invincible, so seductive, that wildness. And let the beat control your body. Get involved. Don't chase, allow this movement.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he could try and deny both pylons, but if he does that, then I'll build more pylons in the low ground, so it won't work. The cannon will die in the end, yeah, but it will kill everything. Literally, like, 70 lings. It's just not enough surface area. Remember, I have the option to just expand as well, so it's not like defeat the cannon rush, win the game thing. Oh, Biggies, I forgot to say, congrats on joining Billy Billy's team. Kenny was a proud father and he told me all about it.
And let the beat control your body.
Are you using any of my builds, Biggies, on the ladder? Got Xcal GM pretty quickly. You have the micro for it. Using them, abusing them.
Uncontrollable, inconsolable, electric, primitive. Uninvited, so excited, savage prerogative. Ferocious, precocious.
Oh, you're Zerg. I think you're Protoss. What the heck?
Liberate, don't hesitate.
Oh, are you getting abused by any of my builds on the ladder than these?
Control your body, and let the beat 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 control your body, and let the
I still think you should.
your body, and let the beat control your body, and let the beat control your body.
Ah, yeah, he destroyed that pylon this time. And this time he won't even have surface area.
And let the beat control
I
your
lose a
body.
probe? No. GG. You do have to deal with it? That's good too, Louise. That's good too. Yeah, I don't think you can break that with drones, but I think you can abuse the late cyber as well. I can admit when I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, it felt like that to me at first as well, and then he did it the first game, and I was like, guess not. The thing is, I am doing some things that other Protosses won't. For example, if they build their cannon before their cyber, then they'll most likely lose their cyber. And I'm also reacting to where he's pulling his drones, so if he pulls on the top pylon like that, I'll just build extra pylons on the low ground. It's really as simple as that. I feel like more than 5 on the first one is definitely a waste, because I cancel those pylons anyway. So if you wanted to pull more than 5 to the low ground, just do it as the pylons are 80% finished, since you'll have free passage down there anyway. Yeah, those 2 pylons will get cancelled even if they are at full HP. They neither wall the high ground for a cannon or tower the low ground. So the only reason you build those pylons is to stop drones from immediately going to the low ground and saying, hey, you're not building anything here. Well, you just play it reactively, Steph. If they commit to the high ground pylon, then you can build more, and if not, you can do it. Or you can just do it out of safety, but I just think it's not very scary. You know, you play games and you're like, this scares me, this feels terrible. Even if it works, you're like, this felt terrible. Just have that instinct for it being a good idea for the Zerg to do that. Of course, you can't rely on that, but it gives you a preliminary idea of how good or bad something is. I just think 5 drone pull into Ravagers will work. See, and now we're at the point where, well, I guess if he doesn't see a second probe, he will do the low ground cancel thing. But it's risky, right? Because if he does that and I have a second probe, then he's cancelled his hatchery for no reason. Though saying that, why does he need that hatchery? If the cannon on the low ground is going to get up, then there's no point, you know, keeping it. Honk, honk, honk. You even have to do a third control group for this probe, which is usually this one. It's just not right. Ah! That's really bad. Well, that happened. So even with my late gas, my cyber is not on time for the good stuff. Yeah, this feels awful. Holy heck. Can you bile that? I bet he can bile that. I always underestimate bile range. It's like tank range. It never doesn't reach. That's the magic rule. As far as I'm concerned, this robo is going to get bile. Ah! Bile down. Run, friend, run! So we won't have high ground for when his Ravagers come out, which is a problem. That pylon didn't need to finish, obviously. That's just a big mistake. One less shield battery for me. Can't build a shield battery without not having money, so... yeah, maybe it was worth. Going War Prism or Observer first will be useless, as cannon will be dead before then, so that's not the answer. Yeah, killing that first pylon, and then obviously this one wouldn't normally exist, so yeah, that's fine. I think he's in an absolutely great position here, and soon I'm not even going to have a cyber, so I have to rebuild that. So no more shield batteries for a while. And he can buy it, I told you. I told you. Vials always reach. Rule number 1 of playing against Ravages. So the efficiency of the Ravages is definitely there right now. What the heck? Prism, please. Oh my god, micro, please. Wait, stop that. Oh my goodness, I'm bad. Yeah, moving away is a good idea. That's what I was teaching Apop the other days. He doesn't need to back into the proxy non-stop. He's got all the value he can from easy vials, right? Spine continues to be annoying. Now he's gonna Link Flood, okay. I don't like that play, Uka does it all the time, but... did I take a second guess? I did, I'm a good boy. Ah, no, no, the Biles. He wants to bile the cannons down and just Link Flood me. I know Uka too well. It's the beginnings of the end. Well, maybe not, we'll see. Ah! Okay, losing an Immortal is unforgivable. Oh, losing 2 is even more unforgivable. It's not like I played this game well, but I think it still shows that it's good. That's right, we killed a Ravager. What's he gonna do now? Nidus is gonna kill me, if he wants to. He's got a lair. Nidus. Well, I should have 2 more Immortals, so maybe Nidus wouldn't know. Yeah, it's gonna be legs in my ass. Go probe army. That's right, you better run. I have the best unit. I should have cancelled that robo, I'm not going to be able to mine anymore. Goodness. Now let's Ravages. Terrible micro aside, I think this is just an okay spot for Zerg to be in, compared to the way I normally do it. I have 3 Immortals to win the game with. Is he gonna do it, boys? My hatchery is dead, and he still has 50 Ravagers and an economy. GG. I could probably sit here for another 2 minutes trying to break in there, but the fact is he's still mining. Yeah, I mean, imagine if we didn't lose 2 Immortals, I could recall one of them and still have 1 more Immortal for defending this. So that would be something, but as I say, because my wall is here, I can't defend 2 spots with an Immortal. Yes, 2 Immortals dying is not great at all. Hello Devil, how are you, my dude? best I can really do is cannon my main mineral line. Hope you don't know there's enough stuff there, or if you do, that I can break your main in the meantime. But generally, it's just a bad spot to be forced to the low ground with a robo, and the tech is just late because waiting was low ground pylon as normal. Probe goes back to main in mine in main. 16th per rally low ground. Put words in the way. 16th per rally low ground builds gate and forge at the same time. Yeah, I mean that's fine. It's basically what I do, except I mine 5 minerals from the natural and then I go there. But you with your way you'll actually get like 5-10 more minerals. In fact, the reason I like having a probe in the natural is in case they send a drone and I can block my natural from their drone building a hatchery there, which I think when you're doing a gate forge cannon rush you don't want that to happen. But that's pretty much it. It's just to stop a really early hatchery in the natural. Otherwise your way is better. Assuming, yeah, actually it might delay the cyber a little bit, right? Yeah, gate's slower. It might delay the cyber if you wanted to just go cyber as soon as the gate is done, which is something I do in my normal cannon rush. You had too much activity on the proxy? Not really. 4 batteries and 2 cannons back. I thought you would link blood me up to taking out the front cannons, because if I just have shield batteries and immortal, then you can walk down cannons needed. Filing my first low ground and it was really bad for me there. Yeah, true, but I did ceilings. Awesome! Yeah, that was a good little practice. I'm gonna go have a pee, and then I'll play some ladder. But yeah, I don't think, Steph, the way you do it is a problem. It might even make a difference if you wanted to do a obnoxious ramp cannon rush like I was doing there. A few more extra minerals might make a nice difference. Because yeah, I have one probe just idling. You could be mining and then build both at the same time. It's true. And yeah, I see what you mean. If he attacks Steph the high ground cannon pylon and then comes back to it later, that could be a thing. But I think I just react to another pylon on the low ground. Like, it's very difficult to block all of the places you can build a pylon to power a cannon. So even actually you could build another pylon on the high ground as well, right? So it's not the best thing. You're basically trying to deny the pylons instead of the cannon or the building or cyber or gateway protecting the cannon. Grim, I beat Biggie's Levy Destroyer and Meta in a 1v4. Yeah, you said you were doing mono battles or something? It was some sort of meme thing, I know that. But amazing all the same, what can you say? Oh wait, no, they were all 4 of them were one person. That's right, yeah. I knew there was a twist. It wasn't that they all had 4 bases at the start and you managed to outplay them. Okay, thanks so much for the raid and the games. That was fantastic. I hope we learned something. I feel like we did. Getting some nice macro games as well. Hello, Ukonians. How are you all? I do need to go for a pee, so I will go and do that, and then I will return and we'll play some ladder and torture ourselves a little bit on N8.
Society has rules, you know.
We don't wag our tails for anyone.
Huh? Yeah, thanks so much, Yuka, for the rate and the games. Very good. Okay, that's all for customs for now, unless Apop is about at this time, but I think he'll be working or spending time with his partner or something other than wanting to play video games with nerds like me. Updated title. I'm gonna play some unranked just so I can meme around with some new builds. My unranked MMR is pretty high, it's GM, so that's at least something, but it's low GM instead of high GM, so we'll get some Masters 1 players as well as some GMs. Thanks for the cannons, thanks for the macro! Hello, Single Sniper. Single Sniper, are you a rename? Used to be called something else? Oh my god, alright, well. I guess I'll just do a late max packs then, that's fine. That's fine for me.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Fat Kid, thank you so much.
Watching the YouTube vids, keep up the good work.
Oh, thanks, man. I'll keep uploading, I'll upload this one. Ah, you were leader of Cloud M. Well, I saw you were streaming. Okay, I guess I'll build it here, that's fine. Just a cheeky max packs. Nothing to worry about. What was your name before? When you were leading Cloud M? Cloud M was big, it had so many players, right? Okay, just need to act natural. This. Oh my goodness. Okay, has he got gases? He's got gases. 2. It's a bit of an issue. Do I go scout? Is it worth it? What? Ping, please. Don't do me like this. So proxy marauders is usually 2 gas, right? So that shouldn't be a problem. So it should be proxy reaper into a factory or something. Ah, factory's at home actually. Oops. Not sure if I can break him here actually. Tricky, tricky. Where's this? Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's gonna make a tank, I imagine. It's not a tank. Okay. I don't think this is great. This feels so bad to get max packs into a proxy. Even if it's just Reapers. If it's 2 Max Marines, I think that's a build order loss, but still, maybe with shield battery or something you can make it back. I was hoping he'd do a build of cannons versus Serral, but he didn't. He did win 1 cannon rush against Serral, right? That's one of the few maps that Serral's lost against Protoss. It's just getting cannon rushed. Those top couple Terrans and Zergs seem impossible for any toss to beat. Yeah, it's definitely a hard time for the Protosses. Zest and Trap can definitely beat. I mean, yeah, they have a chance, but they also have a good chance to lose. No one's like favored against them, I think, like against Clem and such. Although Clem's been losing recently. Honk. Honk, 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 honk. Cannon Rush is still a great way to beat a top Zerg, though. It's just obviously as a Protoss pro, you want to practice. You want to practice your macro stuff because you can't Cannon Rush every game. If you do, they will metagame you, and you'll have a hard time. So it's just a case of trying to practice a thing that is safer every time. But like Parting does, I think it's good to work it in and make them afraid. Conk, 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 conk. Huh. Bit of a problem. Oh my goodness, ping, please. Don't do me like this. What? Yikes. Gonna go into a Stargate. Keeps losing to the likes of Goblin. Well, it's very possible that he just metagames his opponent a lot, you know, and then that way he always has an advantage. It's very hard to know that from watching in tournament games and such. But he may just be making reads because he knows his opponent. And, you know, the player pool that he has to play against up where he is at MMR is very small. That's why he keeps losing to people who are doing things he's not as ready for. So, even though I don't technically cannon rush on this account, our boy Hill is very ready for us. His response wasn't bad, but the trouble with what he did was he built everything in range of the cannons. If he had a pylon back here and just built 3 gateways, he would have been able to make stalkers and shield batteries before I could threaten anything. Whereas this way he built almost everything. The shield battery and a couple of pylons maybe, but everything else is going to go down to cannons. That's why he lost. His start was obviously fantastic. but his follow-up needs work. Can work. Also unranked. 18 times. Master. GG. Bring back Mothership Core, I agree. Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. It's actually just really hard to choose in PvP that's not like a proxy oracle or something. I'm always looking for something that's good. But I don't even like 2-Gate Forge, and that's pretty much the same thing, right? Rob likes it, I just think it's bad. The highest league that can be placed with a new account, usually it's plat, but I think if you get lucky you can get diamond. I don't think you can ever get masters. Although in theory, right, you queue up at like 4 AM and out of just pure luck because everyone's sleeping, you get only masters in your placement or GMs. Why can't you go straight to masters? It's just the likelihood of that is very small. I think it was a gate scout, right? Yeah. Yikes. Shouldn't have done this pylon. Yikes. Yikes. Where's the zealot? Yikes. Yeah, definitely, I don't really like that pylon. I don't know why I built it. Seems to have forgotten a zealot. What? Heck my life. I'm not sure if I can defend the proxy Stargate actually. Thinking about what I've done here. Should have probably scouted. I kind of just assumed it was the proxy. So you'll have a Stargate and a base there, I'm guessing. Or here, one of the two. Okay, it's the very close one by the looks of it. And there's the Stargate. There's the shield battery me as well. Okay. How did I lose the probe? Yikes! I'm bad. I guess he actually can't stop me from just walking out, huh? Oh, not enough, guys. Oh, maybe I lost the probe because he's scouting a one void ray. Alright, it's the patient way of doing this then. No, it's supply bug me. What a guy. Yikes, they didn't go far enough. What's the problem?
Hello, boys and girls. My name is Fatman, and this is my friend Sammy the Salmon. Today, we're gonna teach you some fun facts about salmon and a brand new dance. Daylight bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. Let our enemy know our fury. Let me introduce to you a brand new dance. I know you're gonna love it if you give it one chance. It's not complicated, it's not too hard.
It's out on one base, so that's good. I'm gonna have to take some really fat disruptor shots to lose this one. Can't attack him though. Not into this, with disruptors behind it. But he's playing smart. The only way the game is prolonged is like this, I guess. So doesn't want to lose. Whew. Should just walk up and snipe a disruptor every time and not microing this properly. Just like that. G? The heck, G? PvP knife fight in a sewer, yeah, that was a nice one. You like the music? Glad? Moomin, glad, I'm glad. Big fan of the Moomins, by the way. Yeah, I got a bit dicey there. Tried some fancy stuff with the Adepts, didn't really work. Maybe if he had built more stuff to my cliff, but he only built those 3 shield batteries. The idea is he has to focus the Adepts down to the Void Ray so I can at least kill some probes and kill some shield batteries at the same time. And basically it's Voids versus Stalkers, except his Voids aren't using shield batteries, and I'm killing probes, and he's using Voids against a non-armored unit. So it seemed like a good idea. It's only 50 gas for 2 Adepts. I don't think I killed that much though. 5 workers total. I think some of that was from the Zealot at the start of the game. I threw. What will this Adept play? Well, counter damage is always nice. I could be just using Blink to deny this kind of stuff. Void Rays are so slow and he can't fight into cannon batteries, so I can just constantly poke here and he can't ever engage. So that's a smart way to play. Even before Blink is done, I could have, like, instead of those 4 Adepts, I could have 3 Stalkers poking this right now. But yeah, his economy is better than mine all game. He takes some really bad snipes on his Void Rays like there. He just loses a lot of stuff. You don't have to with Void Rays versus Stalker, but Stalkers can out-micro you like there again, just losing Void Rays for no reason. He's got super battery though, which is nice to rely on here. Played a patient game, very patient. Again, another Void Ray. So he should have like 7 Void Rays right now, he has 4. That would make a big difference in terms of the amount of pressure he can exert. Because once you feel like you have enough Stalkers to kill all of his Void Rays, obviously you can be a lot more aggressive. Still, I can't jump down here, that would have been a game ender. This I can't really do much about. We tried to get some damage and we don't quite get the Nexus, whereas he gets ours, so it's a big problem for us. It's mining out though, I need to get this Nexus. Again, the trades are what's keeping me in the game, because we're behind in economy. Doesn't have upgrades either, right, so... +3 Stalkers in the end versus 0-0 Void Rays and Immortals. I feel like he can actually just go and take this main much earlier. He does try to, and eventually he does, but takes his sweet time. Of course, loses a couple of more Void Rays there. It was a nice game for me because I can actually practice this micro. It's not a common micro being Stalkers versus just Void Rays. I did okay, could have done better always. Wow, that mined out really fast, 29 out of 10. It's a normal base. Just the game dragged out so long. If he had just killed this base instead of that one, that would have been much better for him, but he doesn't know I have it yet. Pop in that Void Ray overcharge really eagerly as well before the fight kind of starts. Now he's lost production, he makes double Robo. Oh, Robo Bay off of 1 Robo. Interesting. Yeah, now I'm not letting him expand, and he can't push into me, so it's kind of GG. Well, he tries with the Immortals, but he ends up getting Void Ray sniped anyway. Conk, 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 conk. I was sneaky there. I sent these two to attack the gateway, so he's like, okay, this base is safe, and then I send my main army. And then we have the big fight here, where you assume the Immortals will make a big difference there, but because you pull probes, it doesn't matter. Like, the Immortals are doing light damage to something that isn't Stalkers, so they're basically not in the fight. 28 out of 8. Oof. Yeah, so he had a large economy, but if you look at the trades, they're just not there. Let's look at the start of that game. Could I have done anything to just deny him from getting everything up? The thing about Gateway on the low ground like that is he wants to take a fast Nexus anyway, so he's kind of in position to take a proxy Nexus. Cool game, man. Thanks, Freiberg. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Do we send that one to Pig? So I build 3 cannons to deny his Nexus, basically. That's pretty painful. That's not good, right? We do get 2 pylons and a gateway as well, so it's not like it was just that. He loses a gas, so 475 for 450 in terms of just what I kill. His Cyber's obviously... Actually, that Cyber's pretty late. It was later than my Cyber. He does lose a pylon and basically a gateway as well, so... In terms of resources lost, so you can see there it's basically 1,000 including this gateway which you can't use, and I lose 3 gateways, 3 cannons, so 450 plus 100, I guess that's the 2 probes, or a zealot or something. So it's about even right now in terms of resources lost, except I didn't mine with 2 workers from the start of the game. And obviously we should be behind in tech, but his Cyber went down at his proxy, I guess, so he waited for the pylon. We're actually not behind in tech. I could have gone Void Rays as well and matched him. I don't think I would like it. If I had my own Void Rays, what would be my advantage here? Nothing. Like, I can't push into his shield batteries, he's free to expand. Yeah, I think Stalkers were the way. If I went Void Race myself, I think he's got the advantage. Because my position is just worse. His base is closer to all the others. So he's got that inherent distance. It's not a huge distance though. If I expand here and he goes to attack it with Void Rays, then I can attack him with my Void Rays. Becomes that kind of game. I take it the proxy void rates your cannon rush. Was that supposed to be a different word there? And proxy void rate is the most common response. I feel like I can handle it. But off of a gate expand like this, because he doesn't build a second gate, a second gas, a cyber, or anything. He could have. Usually people build their cyber here, but it's a lot cheaper, right? I just don't kill as much stuff at the ramp than usual. Yeah. Yeah, his cyber was late. That's why he doesn't have void rays. You can see he ends up spending his gas, so this is as many void rays as he should have for the time. Of course, once you lose your nexus here, you lose gas mining until you rebuild it at your proxy as well. So yeah, interesting. I definitely think he needed like +1 at least on his void race. It's worth it against stalkers. Conk, 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 conk. Verizon. They scammed you. That's bad. Yeah, the 1 Immortal 2 Disruptor attack was interesting. But, you know, he could have got like 10 probes and then gone away and wanted to make a play. Opponent can pull back Void Ray and attack with probes. Yeah, I mean, the trouble with that is Stalkers can actually kite the probes without the Void Rays getting on top of them, right? So Grim would have won if he dived the Voids onto the low ground, into a Super Battery, a Cannon, and Shield Batteries. I think I would have sniped a good amount of Void Rays, and then I wouldn't have enough to break Shield Battery. That's the big worry about jumping down into it, right? There's no backing out if things go terribly wrong. Like, if it was a flat surface, I would have definitely jumped in, sniped Void Rays, and just walked back. But not being able to walk back, it's very scary. I was considering it, though, Steph. The whole time I was just looking at it. That's what... Oh, God. Yikes. Right. Just gonna ping instead of build anything. That's cool. Next time we play Custom Zavuko, I'm definitely going to ask him to 16 pull me. Okay, we're gonna send back. We're gonna do a Steph. 16th. You happy, Steph? I did it. Probably be a pool first here. No. Oh yeah, the gateway is kind of late. Feels bad. I can squeeze out here. No, but I can do this at least. Whoa, cancel, what the heck? Sorry, one extra probe. Filthy macro player, yeah, a little bit. Goodness, that's a queen count. Holy heck. That means he doesn't have any Roaches. Oh my god, he has so many. Those backwards. Yeah, I don't think we get much done anymore.
Oracle perceiving.
What is happening? Ah, that's what's happening. Walk into the light. Good boy. GG. No spores at all against the Stargate. It's very interesting. Even after I saw it, I was like, I'll just make an Oracle just in case. 9 kills, not bad. That Disruptor hit was disgusting. That for me, Maples. Ah! See, fancy stuff, NA, GG. Every time. At least we got to cancel. At least we got to cancel. Rude. Still not great. So I'm making zealots. What the hell, Maples? Where is your proxy Stargate? Maples, what is your deal? You had this game. You just lost to Zealots? I'm actually shocked. I only did that because it's like, well, what can I do? So he had a oh man, my scout. Look at him, he's gonna scout for the proxy void trace and he just walks past this probe. Okay, he's got 9 on minerals, so he's not mining much, I guess. Got a couple of... well, I guess a bunch of probes not mining. He's not mining gas, so if he wants to go Stargate anytime soon. Quite late. Yeah, it feels bad because he had the cannon rush sorted. I knew the Zealot would die to the cannon. I'm surprised Maples didn't know that. If he had a couple of probes, that would have been nice, but he had the Stalker to finish it off from the high ground, so I guess it didn't make too much difference. I don't think the cannon got any probes. He just got the Zealot. Also, this cannon is worthless. If he just goes back to the high ground, then he's fine. I guess he's walled himself in though. He needs a recall, and he's been chrono boosting his gateway. So all this time, he just doesn't have these workers mining. Still only 11 on... yeah, he just kills the Zealot. It's not a big deal. Yeah, but yeah, only 11 on minerals, so we have almost full saturation. I guess now he's on 14 as well. It's the same as us. I hit him with the double Zealot. The double Zealot surprise. Yeah, battery would go great right now. I think he just didn't expect this play, to be honest. And then this happens. He should use the probes to surround the Zealot and then micro the probes. I guess he's only got 4. It wouldn't work that well. He wants to recall them badly. Now he has to focus all of his APM on dealing with this bad boy. I tries to get the Adept out. That's clever. Honestly, a shield battery would be great here though, yeah. Got these bad boys waiting still. I have a shield battery, that's nice. It's quite aggressive to get the probe, even when it wasn't really going to be that relevant. He didn't even know that I had 2 stalkers coming. Nice. 2 zealot, strong. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that's all you need. He sent me a dot, which means he wants to dodge the next game. Because that was a fat minus 50, probably, 40. I think my unranked is about 5200, so maybe like 35, 40. I don't know what 400 MMR difference does to a MMR these days. I'm well, thank you, Walter. How did that game start? With a cannon rush, Maple's metagaming me a little bit. Well, he just had a weird wall, so he could wall off with a pylon and in the center of his wall. He had no business losing that game. I'm actually shocked. He might just be tired. Happens. Thing is, I've been playing Maples all week. I haven't been cannon rushing, so he shouldn't have expected it. Guessing he saw me on stream, I don't know. Just to see what I was doing today. Saw it was Cannon Rush Day. Well, it's not Cannon Rush Day since I'm like max pack seeing Darren, but I can't be bothered to play 30-minute long PvPs. Which is what it normally is when I play regular style. Fan-based PvPs. I like those games, don't get me wrong. I like PvP, generally. Now that I understand it. But just not in the mood, I guess. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god, 3 times. I'm just getting my probe zapped to hell. Holy heck, that's terrible. Where is it? It's there. What? Build the thing that I need you to build to win the game. There we go. Oh my goodness. Did he do that on purpose? No, he didn't. He did. He did do it on purpose. Oh, that's lucky. Can't build anything there. Nice. I've been meaning to try that for a while now. That gateway. Yeah, that was Maples. All the color ones pink, red, and other colors probably green, yellow perhaps. Or maybe they're all tints of red. Pink, red, orange, yellow. I guess yellow's not a tint of red, but it's closer than blue. I don't know. Don't know what you guys think about that. Yeah, so this is a sneaky little cannon rush I came up with when I looked at this map again recently. You're not going to get that one, because this probe's blocking it, but you can get a gateway right here. Bosch, cannon, pylon, and then another pylon here, which I was desperately trying to get. I just wasn't. He was blocking it well, look at that. We got really lucky, because even though he has 3 probes on there, he lets me kill one. Pure luck, no skill. See this right here? Yeah. He turns around with the probe, I think, mine was injured, so he would have killed mine, and then he turns around for the cannon, he would have been fine. This zealot needs to go to the top, where I can't wall it in. Instead it walks all the way around there, and you can see I'm going to retarget to the zealot, and it gets in like 4 or 5 shots before the zealot gets there, instead of being instantly on that, so it's just a misplay. Not that that was a huge deal because, well, we kill maybe 1, 2 probes. Yeah, 2 extra probes because of that mistake. 3. Oh, nice, 3. And the one that was there as well, so I wouldn't have been able to maybe save that cannon. Actually, the cannon died when we were saying. I didn't save anything. But this is a nice wall, isn't it? Boom. Cannon. Gateway. Perfect. Are we really saying Bosch now? I've always said Bosch. Bosch. It's better than BAM, okay? BAM. No. Bosch. Bosch is so much better. It's the Yimes of BAM. I like how I literally cannot say anything out of usual without Kata appearing from the chat. Well, he was hiding from. He was here the whole time. Bish bash bosh. Real good nosh was an advert back in the day. Yimes is the Yimes of Yikes. Well, it's the Yimes of Yikes, surely. Is this guy actually random? Yeah, he is. He's not lying. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk. Or don't mind, that's your choice. It's up to the pro whether he wants to mine or not. Trying to boost, yeah. So I don't know what he's doing yet. Haven't seen an overlord. It's a worst case scenario. This guy knows. He's like, if I play random, everyone just cannon rushes me. What am I doing? Let's try that again, I guess. Ooh, that was close. Yikes.
In your fight I show you right, on your flight I show you sight. What it takes is up in the stakes. On my plate I give him light. On my beats,
Freedom!
on my cheats. Stamp and stomping, stamp and stomping.
Turns out SCVs don't kill Zealots. I mean, he did pretty well, in fairness. That was a GM. Could be Pokemon, although he usually plays on the account Pokemon. I'm not sure who that is. Although that MMR for random is very good. Think he wins if he sends a Reaper home? No, he doesn't necessarily win.
Crank it up.
What? Every cryptographic operation needs a nonce. What the heck? So cool. It's a Yimes place to build it. Did I Yimes myself? I wonder if I Yimes myself, because you can definitely walk back there. Fucking Yimes my life! That's rude. Still here? GG? 5 meter. 8 stalkers. Nice. You thought it meant idiot? I mean, it's kind of used like that, but yeah, that's what it means. I didn't say get hard, lol. What are you guys chatting about? Chat's always a surprise. Hello Glowfly, hello Zeeling. Punching cloth. I actually don't know that expression, but yeah, I can see the cloth is the underwear. That's what it's like, prairie dogging, I guess. Punching cloth. It's filth. That's filth. Nonces are random, semi-random numbers used to prevent replay attacks in cryptography. Wow, it's actually a word in cryptography. That's great. All I'm noticing is a lack of teams here. That's right, Sreya. I had some teams off stream of Sticky, if that helps. Bosch? That sounds like a British band. It is. You know it. We're talking about shitting our pants. Of course you are, chat. Of course you are. British slang for a secret orgy. You caught us. It was just an orgy of 2. Those are a thing in the UK. Yeah, I know what you mean, Talder. But insults generally don't make sense, right? Like, you're calling someone a genital most of the time. That doesn't really make any sense. Not that I would ever do such a thing on Twitch. Hong Kong. This guy with 16 pulls me. I don't know if it's me specifically, or he does it all the time. But I think it's versus me. I don't know that. I think it's versus me. I don't think you could get a good MMR 16 pulling every game. PvP. Hong Kong. Okay. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. think that's the right place. I forgot to put it. SGG. I die. I don't get it. If it was a 12 ball, oh wait, I'm gate forging, aren't I? I'm already confused. No, wait, if it's a 12 ball, maybe 13 ball? No, that doesn't make any sense either. Something doesn't make sense. It's just a 12 ball? And then what, does he cut drones to get his hatchery down faster? I don't understand. I swear the hatchery's not usually there. Huh. No, 120 is a normal timing. Guess I'm just losing it. I think I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there is usually a hatchery there. And 200 health when I get there. Yeah, 200 health hatchery as a 12 ball. I don't know why that got me. Not like I haven't been 12 ball before. Pull faster could be another British insult. It is, for sure. It translates to the same thing in every other language though. Katy, your build works really well against a 12 ball, but I don't think it works very well against a 16 ball. Because it's basically the same opener, like you lose like 2 or 3 drones. But you can react with your tech so much heckin' faster. What am I... Heckin'... Yikes, okay. I think we're at that stage where I'm gonna play like a complete potato. Don't say that's always the case, that's rude. I can play more like a potato, let me prove it to you. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know he's going to 12 ball, usually 16 ball. I'm fine with gate forge against 12. If I can actually understand that it's a 12 ball. Sometimes my brain apparently just switches on. This is why I was saying in that game earlier with Maples, even though it didn't make sense that he lost at all, he could just be tired. Then that makes everything make sense again. When you're tired, it's possible to lose anything. That's the magic. Only zap this a lot. Yeah, you better stop the barracks. Where's the second SCV? That was a really long delay. If he takes a CC here, I'll be in a fantastic spot. Oh, I managed to get zapped before I got my shields back. That's really bad. I came off the barracks again though, that's good. That's gonna be my commentary tonight. Oh my god, that's bad. Just gonna tell you if it's good or bad what's happening in the game. I think that's really the way to do it. No CC though. Maybe I should have waited for 2 zealots. God, that's such a late reaper, what the heck. A reactor, I'm gonna go robo here. Oh, hello. Oh, yikes, I missed it. Oh my god. That's pretty pog if I've ever seen pog. Actually, I guess not as pog as I thought. Still fairly pog. Pog is good. For those that didn't understand my British slang again. Oh, it's actually gone into a factory. Pretty lazy micro from me, I could have killed that CV. It's going into a tech lab. It's just a tank push by the looks of it. Probably could have got that SCV as well if it wasn't so bad. No, not close enough, yikes. Might as well reveal the prism. You pick stuff up. This wasn't very pog again. What's that doing? Big yimes. Haven't seen any tanks yet. Oof, I missed completely. God, tanks are good units. Why aren't you guys keyed? GG. The big Milky Tea disruptor hit. That's what we say in the UK. We like our Milky Tea disruptor hits. Yeah, Uko says it's a really good build counter. This is hard to deal with at least. That's even after we tried 12 pool. Oh, he was 12 pool me on Beckett, which is obviously the best map for 12 pool because the rush distance is non-existent. This is the best map to 12 pool. He still said it was hard to deal with. How would you recommend low play noobs should deal with 12 pool? I frequently scout but then panic. In a standard game, if you go on Harstom's YouTube channel, he does a really nice video on how to handle the 12 pool. It's not very difficult, but you kind of just need to know it's happening, right? I guess this is a 12 pool, so we'll find out if I can handle it. It's a 12 pool. My response is different though. This is what I do. I do a pylon block in the natural, which they have to kill. Oh, I do want a pylon, yikes. That might be a problem. Actually, it'll be fine. So I try and hang on at one zealot. I feel that's nice. It's not supposed to happen. Oh my god, not you as well, yikes. That's a bit of a problem. I've never seen one. Oh, he's still making lings as well. He's not supposed to do that. That's really bad for me. Pretty bad for me. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Stop that, that's rude. I wasn't supposed to let him in, obviously. That was not the plan. Everything's late. Did make more lings, which is a bit scary, but Banelings. Ah, why didn't I do that earlier? Banelings in there. What the heck? Ah! Didn't see those. GG. Yeah, I mean, I saw he was making more lings. I assumed it was just to attack the third, but banelings were a bit something else. I really needed to overcharge my battery as the banelings were hitting the adept. Even better. Oh my god, that guy was GM. That's surprising. You almost okay, 5.1k. You almost never see that. I just needed to be less bad. But yeah, I basically held that 12 pull, but then I let 2 lings in my base, and then they killed the zealot, which is sad. But if you don't let the zealot die, then it's fine. He doesn't even get the gateway most of the time. He was GM Kiwi. Oh, I see. Just Kiwi MMR. Sorry, I have something. This chat here is the name of my friends are blocking my chat a bit. But yeah, that was one way to deal with 12 pull. Island block the natural. If they don't kill that with the lings, then apparently they have to all in, and the all in from there is really bad. Yeah, you just have to be on top of it. Like, I dealt with it, but then I moved my zealot, not in time. I'm gonna blame ping, because I'm playing on NA from EU, but other than that, I did fine. Then I scouted what he was doing, and basically reacted 10 seconds late. He built his baneling nest at the natural, which if he built in his main I wouldn't have seen, but I did see a bunch of lings flooding across the map when he should be droning, so I should have known it was banelings. Because lings don't make sense, right? It's way past the time. I've got a shield battery and a mineral line. I can warp into depths, I've got void ray. It would have been fine, but I think even a super battery, and then I was trying to block with the building, but I did that too slowly as well, so just a bit of a slow game for me. GG. I'm glad this game didn't go any longer, because if he started dropping my main, I can't get stalkers in and out of my natural without killing this cannon. Which I would have to do, it's not a question, like I have to kill this cannon. But yeah, he did a tank push into this, which is probably the worst thing he could possibly do, because I'm literally relying on zealots. I do have blink now, we do have +1 armor and 1 attack, so he's got 0-0 upgrades, he took damage from the Colossus. It went well, 10 kills isn't much for a Colossus stock, but better than nothing, better than losing the Prism with the Colossus in it, which also happens. So he kind of got defensive, dealt with the... Actually he didn't build any turrets, which is interesting. Almost everyone builds turrets in their natural. Not my natural, although that would work too. I wouldn't expect that, and then I'd fly my Colossus home. He did get up a nice SCV count, but his third didn't land, so he didn't really see the value of it. But that was nice. Not a terrible opponent, 5.6k Terran. Kong, 5.5. Probably 5.6 before he played me, actually. We've been losing a lot today, so the MMR is probably not great for him to play against. Lost 4, actually, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. I can live with that. And I have been 5975 on NA, Gata. I just think that I can't climb very high on NA, because if I PvP Cannon Rush, then I'll get wrecked, and it's almost all PvP. Now that I can macro, I might do an account where I play macro PvP, which I'll probably win 40-30% at that MMR, which would be more than my Cannon Rush would have done, so probably be better to do that, and then I can actually climb a bit. Oh, Waesoph, yeah man, let's go. Do you want me to leave this? If you're ready now, I can just leave this. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. And no disruptors left either. Even my comeback unit is dead. That's a big problem. Even if I should add on gateways, I can't really afford them. Yeah, GG. Yikes. Yeah, so I misread that completely. At like 5 minutes. Oh, you're ready. Waesoph, awesome. Sorry, that took kind of a while. Could have died a bit faster there, to be fair. Yeah, I misread this. I thought this was a 3 Rex, the equivalent. So we get all these Marines for free, but because I didn't understand that it was actually a mine drop, I didn't even look at the minimap. Well, I did. I managed to see it as it was in my mineral line. That's not really ready, though. So not really enough. I wasn't ready. Waesoph, shall I join a channel or shall I find you via the GM? I think you're in GM. Ah, fair enough. I'll join channel Waesoph. Oh, what'd you know you're there? Oh, what a cool clan name. Scythe. Scythe Grim Reaper is a classic. I did used to have that. No, you're unranked like me. Yeah. Anything you want me to practice, like, doing? Playing against? Sorry, I'm brain dead right now. Speaking difficult. Oh, thanks. Cassie was the one to tell Waesoph that I'm down for the... Let's turn the music down. Down for custies. Hello?
Hi,
Hey.
how you doing?
Yeah, all good, all good. Bit of a potato right now, but I'll do my best.
You'll be fine. Do you have any maps that you veto?
Do you want me to cannon rush or play macro?
I don't really care, whatever you want to practice.
Okay, I don't usually cannon rush on like Beckett or something, but other than that, it's fine. I can do the others. PvZ at least.
Sounds good.
How are you finding ZVP? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, how are you finding ZVP these days?
I have a good win rate this season, but I also like completely gave up on playing late game. And I just like queen walk everybody.
Yeah. Well, that's mostly what the pros are doing, so I can't blame you.
Yeah.
Unless
But I'm
you're
really
gonna...
interested in that style Dark used in the
I was just gonna
finals.
say, unless you're gonna play like Dark and smash that like Queen Infester type of style late game.
Yeah.
Difficult for Zoe right now.
So like when we're playing customs, I might still try it. Might still try to play late game just to practice it, but
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't expect to win any games when I do that, you know?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Have you played anyone yet who's competent with the like Queen Infestor stuff?
Not really, no.
Yeah.
Uko tried it a few times. I think he was struggling as well. It's just simple things like Infestors walking forward and dying to everything. Stuff like that can get you. Just a lot to manage. And then,
Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to like... Because it feels like disruptors are kind of like what you should be going for.
Mm-hmm.
And Trap wasn't really doing that.
No, he wasn't. It's very strange.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like what I'm wondering is if he had made disruptors, would Dark have made Vipers to yoink them, or would he have gone Spire? Like, I wonder if he only did Queen Hydra because there were no disruptors.
True. Yeah, that's a good question. It feels like Vipers are necessary against disruptors. If you go Spire, you just like the fights are still gonna go one-sided, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, in the interviews, he was like, "I just don't believe in Corrupt versus Void Ray anymore." So that's like his opinion on just if there's a bunch of Void Rays, you can't make Corruptors. I think is just he doesn't want to be tricked into going Corruptors at any point.
Right.
Oh god, I've stayed here for way too long.
Glory to the Daemon.
Do you know if they released GSL replays?
No, they don't. It's a real shame.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Player
I
base
haven't
would
seen
be-
any foreigner play style yet.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy because it's the best kind of games you could ask for. And
Oh, I didn't even notice there was a second hole. Should have just ran in. I mean, I don't even know why I scout. I knew it was Stargate.
my tricky fake warp gate didn't get you.
It got me in the sense that it made me pull my. That's why I scouted with the Zerglings, because I had pulled the Overlord back in case. Oh my god. In case you were going Stalker first, but otherwise,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
like, I play on NA, right? Like, there's plenty of people who go Warpgate first into.
Mm.
They'll even go Stalker first into Stargate, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. Yeah. You're supposed to get all
One
these
man in
cool
particular
rings.
called Shrimpy Gamer. He
Fucking
loves doing
shrimp.
that shit.
Okay, that was really stupid of me in the attempt.
I made sure to talk while I was attacking them just to distract you a little bit more.
Thanks.
Classic tactic. There?
The stars I see.
Oh.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh my god. Don't lose it. Don't be that potato. We made it.
Did I just get baited?
My probe? Yeah, well, I lost my attempt, so I was like, I need something to plug this.
I know, but there was an adept there, but then the adept wasn't on hold position, so when the adept moved...
Oh, you're
tried to
like,
run
now
in.
is the time. Okay, I see. Oh, that wasn't on purpose, I wish. I wish I was thinking that far ahead.
That was 8 billion IQ, whether he meant it or not.
Yeah.
Let the threads of fate lie bare. An AOT washer. An omen.
Oh, no energy to actually do anything with this. That's fantastic.
I'm happy about it.
Mm.
We meet our fate.
Oh, this creep spread is just shameful.
It's getting there.
Definitely not my best work.
The enemy has discovered us. Let us an arrogant.
We are poised for awaiting the call.
The threads of fate.
Upgrade complete.
You seek guidance?
We are
Where shall we?
mineral field depleted. Your probes are under attack.
The stars are.
Mineral field depleted. Prismatic core online.
Wait, what? Why do you have 3 cybers?
I'm playing without.
Oh, are you just using these for walls? That's kinda
Yeah,
good.
they're just walls, and in case you snipe my. What's it called? The cyber at the front, which happens a lot when I do this.
Right.
Let us begin.
You must construct additional pylons.
Hmm.
You must place that in a power field. We face the enemy. Channel select. Base crystal charge. Upgrade complete. Evacuate power. Zak Naku. Let us move. We are poised for victory.
Let us begin. It is just.
Hmm.
Construct additional pylons.
You seek guidance?
Must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We face the enemy. You must construct additional pylons.
Chi!
Hey.
Heckin' Sky Toss. So you went for Queen Walk and then Hydra? I think
I
Queen.
didn't really go for anything there.
Fair enough.
It was so disjointed.
Yeah, so luckily I managed to scout it was Hydro, but that's the only difficult part of this. It's actually ridiculously simple to play this style, I find. Like, all I need to know is, are you going Hydro or are you going Corruptor? And if it's Corruptor, I make Void Rays, and if it's Hydro, I make Carriers. And that pretty much is the game, I think.
Right.
So I made 4 Carriers, and I started making Void Rays, because I'm like, what if he goes Corruptors? And I saw it was Hydro, I cancelled all 5 Void Rays and made 5 Carriers.
Nice.
Nice, yeah. Just so you know, like, denying the scout on the Hydro den is, like, very important. Because otherwise I would have still made Void Rays, and then you Queen Walk me, and I get wrecked. I have Void Rays. Well, maybe not wrecked, but at least I wouldn't have, like, 6 carriers instead of 4.
Yeah. Starting to wonder if I should go Overlord speed against Protoss.
Just to see if it's, well, what opener it is?
Yeah, like, in the sense that, like, I feel like against the pure Sky Toss openers, like, Queen Walks are super powerful. Especially if you had, like, an Infestor or 2 in there.
Yeah, for sure they are.
But, yeah. But, like, for example, if you went, like, 2 Stargate Void Ray and then straight up to Disruptor, Queen Walk kind of feels shitty.
Yeah, that is typically how I play, just try and get 2 disruptors up for the push.
Yeah, so I like normally I just blindly Queen Walk and just pray they don't have disruptors, and if they have disruptors, I lose, and that's kind of how I've been playing this season. But like, maybe I should just go Overlord speed and actually, you know, try to play well or something like that.
Yeah, for sure, Overlord speed can be really good. Half the time when Uka does it, I don't even get the Overlord with the Void Ray. It's pretty annoying.
Does he play Overlord speed every game?
Not every game, but a lot. He just likes to know what's up.
Be interested to see how my current approach to cannon rush defense would work against what you do. I don't know if you're actually cannon rushing here, but
Oh, yeah, not this time. I mean, I can play Stun, I just find that the Queen Walk on this map is so strong. I don't cannon rush on this map usually.
what's the cancel timing on the warp gate? If it's
2:30ish, I think.
oh, okay.
Hello, Stevo. Hello, QG Pizza 1. Forgot about this game? It's great. We played it in 2007.
Man, what version of this game was he playing in 2007?
It's got to be that Wings life. Life is slow. Is that a good thing, Steve? Or do you want it to be faster? Oh goodness. It's a thing. Okay. Neither good nor bad. I like it.
Oracle perceiving. We meet our,
Oh, oh, oh.
our fates are one. The enemy has discovered us. You seek guidance? Extrapolating strings. It is destined. The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh, that pathing is painful, dude.
Yeah, there was that one Lambo game where you just walked like 11 hydras through the things, the cannons. It was really rough on this map. It's a weird map.
We inter- I have met the enemy. The firstborn shall persevere. We I have met the enemy. Our windows we see. The threads of I have met the enemy. The firstborn. I have met the enemy. The firstborn shall persevere. We seek fire. The threads of and your team watch How can I aid you?
Speak, ancient. We begin
Let your
your demand.
our window.
Steady.
Mineral field depleted. Your probes are under attack. This vessel. Not, you must construct additional pylons. Up, we face the enemy. Zaknak, applied. Mineral field depleted.
You seek guidance.
Zaknak, applied. Mineral field depleted.
Our fates are one.
Why are they on this side of the rocks?
I figured you were trying to deny some base. Over there.
No, I just wanted to break the rocks. I guess that was the shortest path, though.
An omen.
Zaknak.
The threads of fate. How can I aid you?
Phase.
We serve an alien.
Not enough energy.
I think I'm supposed to make more queens with this. I think I made it.
This vessel.
Our wind.
Ancient
How can I...
God damn it. Passing range, please. Where's the fungal? What the fuck happened there? Are those bushes actually just like blocking the...
We stand. Upgrade complete.
Oh, it is totally the bushes. Like, even though I can see your units, I can't cast through the bushes.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, I was so confused there. I was like, I can see them!
Oracle receiving.
Ah, whoops. Oh. Yeah!
GG. Heck. Doralis, that rings a bell. Old neuron. Thoughts?
Still wasn't close. That was also a first attempt. The only thing is, like...
Yeah?
I don't know... Because the games Dark was playing with this style, he literally never attacked the whole game, and Trap just kept attacking into him, and I didn't understand why he kept attacking into him.
Hmm.
Like, I felt like if Trap just sits back with like Tempest Shield Battery Disruptor.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't know if
drag
he
it
can be
out.
broke.
I don't know. I think he's worried about the Zerg ultimate composition beating the ultimate Protoss composition. I genuinely think that's an issue. If you watch the way
He, like-
Hellraiser played, he kind of just in DreamHack, he kind of just took the worst fights imaginable and then immediately like tried to whoop in and attack on the other side of the map. They seem to be scared of the late game when it's against a really good Zerg, I guess.
Like the Infestor, Broodlord, Corruptor, Viper thing?
Yeah, I think it's mostly Infestor, Viper, and then whatever else counts as the composition that Protoss has.
Right.
So it might be Ultras if he's got no Mortals, or... I guess Lurkers aren't really a thing at the really late game.
Yeah, I've kind of given up on Lurkers against Protoss, except I still think it's like the best anti-ground unit in the game, honestly. But
Great, yeah, but if it's
So-
if it's a hard Sky Toss, they're dead weight, I guess.
yeah, exactly. Like I used to try to use Lurkers as my anti-ground, but they were just so hard to like, because you only want to have a few of them, right? Because you need so much supply in your anti-air that eventually the DTs or the Zealots would get around you. I just really like the Ultras way better because the mobility is so sick.
Yeah, and there's only really one counter. I think if you don't have Immortals, everything goes well. Even if it's a billion Stalkers, it's like you have to make a billion Stalkers to do that, and that's just awful against everything else.
Right, exactly. Do you always skip Storm, or you just kind of like...
I made it that game, but yeah, I'm trying to rely less on it. Usually I completely rely on it. But then I watched Hellraiser play, and he basically never made it. But I actually had it, I just didn't use it. At the end,
Just because it's too fragile, or what?
yeah, I think it's just because Zergs nowadays, they like to just bulldoze the ground, and then you can't get any casting off.
Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting time PvZ. Yeah, I love Beckett because even then, I was like, he's got a lot of queens outside my base, but he might just be creeping. It's just such a small map.
Right, yeah. The creep on Beckett's literally on the other side of the map in a second.
So it's 223 for the fake warp gate to be cancelled. So if you look at 223, it will always be gone. And you kind of know for sure.
It's like something I can only ever know playing you because like nobody I play against ever does that. So I'll
Really?
just like, I'll probably check for it for like 10 games after we're done playing customs, and then no one will ever do it, and I'll just like forget that it's even a thing.
I think it's good. I also fake the shades out a lot as well, just because Zergs are like, okay, I have to deal with 2 adepts. Yeah, something the pros do is they kind of like hide their adepts away from the Overlord, and then they shade out, and you can't really tell if they've cancelled it or not like that. Are you gonna have to deal with anything, or are they just gonna be there? Of course, I do need to be on the ramp a lot.
Dimensional strings attuned. The stars align. The firstborn shall persevere. Our window is short. Yet combat, give us your command.
Hey, get out of here. This is my house.
We meet our fate.
Oh, I'm dead. Maybe? I think.
It's the dream.
You seek guidance. How can I aid you? It is tested. Extrapolating strings. Harmonized. Laws of time. We interpret. I see.
Peachy.
Was this reactive? Or were you always gonna do that?
Well, I built the Twilight Forge. I was just gonna try, you know, one Stargate Twilight Forge, but then I lost my third, and I was like, well, I guess I'd already need to probe that to 2-base all in, so I went for it. You can kind of expect something like that, I guess. But yeah, it was kind of reactive. I would have done a small push, but not like all in.
Right.
Probably got a robo and a robo bay behind it. Hello, Magnamon. Death Aura.
Whoops. It was in the pool for so long, I'm just like...
It's still there, yeah, and it's in the list
Yeah.
as well, like with all the others.
Yeah, why is it?
I don't know. Part of
I
the
guess
game.
Submarine's still there too, as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Death Aura is after 3 that are actually in the pool, and then followed by 2 more that are also in the pool, so it looks like part of the gang.
When is the
Yes.
new map supposed to come out?
Next season, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said a while. Hong Kong.
Are you playing in the DreamHack qualifiers and EPT cups and stuff?
I'm not at the moment. My macro's too garbage. I get a bit better maybe, but not ready. How about you? You trying out?
Yeah, I played in the NA qualifiers are a little bit softer than the EU one, so I played in it.
I mean,
It was pretty good.
it's true, but you do get some of the Koreans jumping in. Was it like Cure and Zest are like, hey, how about us?
Well, the DreamHack qualifier is fine, but yeah.
Oh, the
EPT
DreamHack
cups are-
qualifier, yeah.
EPT cups are fooked. Last time I played in one of the open cups, I got DRG, so...
Nice.
Nothing to see here.
In danger.
Carry on as usual. Now, if you don't cancel and I ignore the pylon, I wonder what kind of time crunch that would put you on. Do you still have 100 minerals when your gateway finishes if you let the pylon finish?
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't slow
Oh,
anything
really?
down.
Okay.
Well, I'm usually gearing up to take a Nexus at the time that you react to the 12 ball, so it's like,
Oh, right, true.
yeah, 400 backed up, so it's fine.
Please.
Glory to the Daemon. The firstborn shall. We
Wait.
serve with pride.
What am I?
To glory, ire.
I'm missing something.
Yes, executor.
Do it. Cheeky boy.
Where shall we march? Glory to the Daemon. The glorious battle. The firstborn shall persevere. Swords aloft. We are I have met the end. Come back, give up. Where shall we serve ire? Shall be let your
I think if I went straight for the pylon instead of killing the cyber,
Yeah, maybe.
but then again, it did delay the Stargate, so I'm not sure.
yes.
I think both were okay options, I guess. What am I doing? I made fucking Spore Crawlers, but then I'm like, wait, Stargate was delayed. I need to use my brain sometimes.
Let your we serve. Yes, come. Give us your
His vessel. You must construct additional pylons. It could It shall be done.
Oh no. I mean, everything's fine.
Not sure what that might refer to.
Channel the light of I. Calibrate core lens. We're at full power.
Oh! Supposed to lose that like that, yikes.
Hmm. And I'm out. Sneak attack.
Channel the light of fire.
Hmm.
This vessel
Oof. She.
Hmm.
Hello, Buck. I'm not entirely sure when Hydra start losing to carrier, but it's around like 7, I think.
Yeah, I feel the same way. But I thought I was I thought I would have a big enough like
Lead.
eco.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe not. That attack was pretty low eco. It was like 37 workers.
Oof.
You were on 57 when I hit.
Hmm.
Um,
I'm not sure. I think if I war like I do, I think if you 12 pull, you can always get the middle gateway. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't think you can get the Cyber.
oh yeah, just not enough. Not enough room.
But then the middle gateway's so exposed, I don't think I can save that with a Zealot.
Yeah, this is not the position I thought it was. We were like even on eco after that. Mm. Yeah, I feel like that Warp Gate Council would be really good on any of the maps that don't have a pedestal, right? Just because you have to pull the Overlord so preemptively.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
The firstborn shall persevere.
It's a subset, imagine. Do you know this build?
So,
Do you know the build that I'm doing? It's pretty filthy.
yeah, it looks exactly like Glaives.
Yeah, but okay.
Why?
Just wondering. Just wondering.
I'm scared.
Nah.
Glory to the Demo.
Pretty sure they invested in a stalker.
I was wondering about that.
The firstborn shall persevere.
What is that?
Glory to the Demo.
God, I wish I wasn't AFK for most of that. Yikes. Not AFK, I wasn't looking.
Give us your
Bit of a yikesy situation.
The firstborn shall persevere. Base is under attack. Forward. Glorious combat is upon us. Towards the light. May we serve right. The glorious
Oh my god, only 2 survived.
glorious combat is upon us.
Like, I'm pretty dead. Yeah, GG out. Yeah, definitely did a Stalker Fest, but I don't know how I messed it up. I had no gas for anything. Like, I didn't even have gas for Glaives when it finished. Just check this. I haven't done it in a while. Well, I even skipped a Stalker, so, like, should have loads of gas. Somehow I managed. Guess I didn't put 3 on gas immediately, but it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, I pulled up with gas when you build the robo, which I think is what you're supposed to do. I don't know what I did. Bit of a potato. But in any case, you managed to scout it with the Overlord, which isn't supposed to happen, so that's Yeah, I don't know. I guess I need to put on gas immediately, but I don't remember doing that with this build. Oh, really, Buck? That sounds crazy.
Oh.
But yeah, that was really bad for me, sorry.
It's okay. I never know what to do. Like, if the Overlord doesn't scout the Twilight, because, like, who was it? Risky was telling me you should build spores either way and then, like, cancel them if it's glaives. But I find when I do that, I don't have enough money for the Zerglings for the initial
Wave.
8 adepts for that first fight. So,
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
yeah. Someone else was saying, who was it? There was some other GM saying like he builds one spore and it's fine. You just have to be like really precise about like,
Queen positioning and such.
yeah. You have to like, you know, the queen should deny the prison forever getting into the main, and then like you can use the spore at the third. And for whatever reason, most Protosses just like won't even try to get into the natural just because like it doesn't make sense that the Zerg wouldn't be ready for that, but then at the same time, that's why you don't prepare for it, you know?
Yeah. Bit of a gamble for sure. Well, I didn't technically wall off. You can tell that I vetoed this map. There's a gap.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess I can make it into a bad wall, but I think you can whittle links through.
I promise I will not abuse you.
We'll see. We'll see. I have one probe not mining. I can't tell where. No idea. No idea what's happening. What's that one? Heck, my probes.
It's a pretty good cannon map, isn't it? You could just cannon on this one.
It's okay. It's not as good as a lot of the others. I prefer Jag, and actually Jag is the only good one, to be honest.
Not Romanticide?
Oh yeah, actually Romanticide, yeah.
The thing with Romanticide is it's like, feels like it's not a very good 12 pool map, right? So if you know the person's gonna cannon rush you, or that they might, feels like it's hard to blind counter them. I don't know. Rocker like does that Nexus first cannon rush every game, and he always gets my nat every single game.
That might work on Romanticide just because it's such a good map for it, to be honest. Generally, I really don't like Nexus first into a cannon rush. Like, you delay your tech by like 2 minutes, it's really rough.
Glory to the Daemon.
Should have sent that Overlord 10 seconds earlier.
It'll be in time.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I think, though, if it was a Chronode Stalker, I wouldn't have gone to Seer Tech.
Heck. Yeah, that's true, actually. Oh no, not that way. Yikes.
Glory to the Daemon.
Dimensional strings attuned. Harmonize. Extrapolating strings. Nazutai.
Prismatic core online.
Our window is short. We interpret.
You have
You require more Vespine gas. You must place that in a power field. You require more Vespine. You require more.
this vessel.
Let us begin. An ARD logical.
It shall be done. Undercooled.
Oh, I didn't time that right. I wanted it to be like hitting it on minimum health, you know?
Base crystal charge.
Our window is short.
We're just denying each other's faults, huh?
This vessel.
That's right.
Channel the light.
You must construct additional pylons. Research complete.
Glorious combat is upon us. Iron.
Our window is short.
I'm really surprised how poorly that went. I thought Mutus would trade way better there.
Yeah, they're not amazing against Voiders.
That was just fucking god awful. I had fucking 12 Mutas there.
Against like 7 Voiders, probably? Yeah.
Yeah. Thought it'd be better than that. Apparently not. Today I learned.
Prismatic core online. Channel.
You seek guidance?
This vessel. Shall.
Our window is short.
Mineral field.
Paradactyral.
Research complete.
It shall. Prismatic core online.
Oh my god.
Yikes. I always forget about those.
The skies open. Where do I? Time for battle. I am Zaknaku Afari.
Again, yikes. What happened to my third? Jesus Christ.
Man, how do you have 6 carriers already? You're literally making Phoenixes 1 second ago.
Yeah, I cancelled a bunch of things, just chronoed them out. I was terrified of the Hydra count. I was right to. I'm still too late. You managed
No,
to
I'm dead, bro.
Oh yeah, now.
Oh
It
yeah.
was looking real dicey there for a second. GG. Fantastic Bane drops. Every time you engage, just something disappeared. And my third, I'm guessing, was that also Banelings or?
That was Corruptors.
Oh, Corruptus. Yes.
Yeah.
High incredible
Fuck, I thought I
map
had that
awareness. That was close, yeah, for sure. Hello, Denord. Привет.
I guess you, yeah, oh my god, you have +3 attack. I don't even have +1 care base.
We're not. It's not A-pop this time. It's Waesoph. Booty mage. Yeah. No. Yeah, the +3 attack makes a huge difference for the ending there. That's why it's so difficult to play against people that open like 2 carriers, because they also get that +1 so fast that even if you react with anything, you're behind in upgrades.
Yeah, that's the build I do. I go Nexus first, cannon rush into 2 carrier when I play Protoss.
Nice.
It is nice. I got that one from KR. There's so many Korean Protosses who do it for some reason.
It's cheeky. How you doing, Booty Mage, by the way? Still a bully. Ah, Waesoph can win. You've already suffered bitter defeat. Twice?
Once.
Once.
It was just that one light shade game.
When I just botched my build like a potato.
Good.
Yeah, I'm never gonna do that build again. Not until I sit down and actually learn it, because that was just embarrassing. You're like, oh, I guess I'll kill your whole build of lings. The roaches are just for show.
Yeah.
Didn't need them.
The DTs did catch me off guard a little bit, because I guess because you put the shrine in the natural, because I scouted for it.
Well, I was worried because your lings had come into my natural. I was like, okay, that's not gonna work. But you were busy microing, so that was lucky.
Yeah, I didn't notice it once I actually got in there, but I had the layer up already, so it wasn't it.
Yeah,
It wasn't too.
that's when I was like, I'm boned. You're exhausted? I guess I am as well. Next to Mage. Long stream
I
today.
guess you're still doing that insane sleep schedule, eh?
Yeah, I'm trying. I fell off a little.
5 a.m. where you are?
Yeah.
Crazy, man. You not feel tired, like never sleeping 8 hours?
Yeah, sometimes I'll just oversleep and have like a full 8 hours. If the naps don't go. If I hit every one, I don't need it, but just something always happens. Cat's meowing, girlfriend meowing,
Right.
someone's meowing.
I wonder. I don't know if I could do it because my issue is it takes me a really long time to fall asleep. So like if I'm doing a bunch of
Yeah, well, the trick is to make sure it's dark, so even if you're not sleeping, you're tricking your brain into making melatonin and you're having an okay time for the next time. So you can think about stuff, games you lost, 12 balls you lost.
keep me up though.
Yeah.
Let your will. We
Oh no! I was thinking, is that possible? And it was. So there we go. You've got the eye for that. The wiggle.
persevere.
Man, I really did not scout as much there as I should have. For
Helps
all
when
that
it helps when I actually
micro-
build the deck for you to find, to be fair.
Yeah, but the main thing I should have looked at there that I didn't look at was I didn't look at the cyber there to see if you were researching +1. Yeah, that's pretty irresponsible of me.
The threads of fate lie.
No, 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 no.
No! Ah, worth a try. Huh?
I gotta get used to the fact that you do that.
Stasis Sword stuff.
There is one ladder player who does the same thing as well.
Yeah, it can be relevant. Just like the one
Yeah, I
Void
mean,
Ray Harass.
especially if they don't notice for like 30 seconds or something. It's a big deal.
An Aerodine Washagal.
Or you can take them to
Harmonize.
force them to take a base they don't want and shit. It's not. Bruh. I saw that.
Yeah, you got good creep in your main, that's a shame. These things are everywhere.
Whoops.
Channel the light. Mineral field. We face the enemy. This vessel, Zak Naku Alon. You require more Vespine gas. Systems as you require more Vespine. We face the enemy. It shall be. Zak Naku Alon. Ardakura. You must place that in a power field. Upgrade complete. We have Zak Naku Afar. Prison. This vessel. We face the enemy. Calibrating void.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna need you to stop paying attention. That would be great.
This vessel. Channel.
You seek guidance.
Consciousness awakened. Phase crystal.
Hey, really? I don't have +2? What?
Give us.
Goodness. Wow, I'm so good at having a wall.
We face the enemy. It shall be done. Upgrade complete.
You seek guidance?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
How can it be? Not an omen.
Mineral field depleted. It shall.
An Erodine Rashagal.
You must place that in a power field. We are at
The threads
channel the light fire. Mineral field depleted. Zak Naku up.
of an omen.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. We are under this vessel shall. I'm ready. Channel. We are at. You must place that in a power field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Research complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Jesus. Forgot about all those borrowed links. Okay.
Zak. We are at phase crystals charge. Mineral field. Base under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Unacceptable command.
Presiding.
An Erodine Rashagal.
Upgrade. Vespine geyser exhausted. I return to serve. On night. We are at
Combat awaits. Najakar Mina.
mineral field depleted. Fate. Channel the light.
Glorious combat is upon us. Forward. Let none
Upgrade complete.
hurt us.
We face the enemy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Awaiting. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. We shall stand against the darkness.
I don't know what to do from here.
Yeah, it's just stalemate, isn't it?
Vespine geyser. Mineral field depleted.
was the right decision there. Where's this overseer that I made? Oh, there it is. I made that overseer 10 years ago. Fuck my life.
Yeah, it would have been nice. GG. Yeah, it gets so stalematy. Neither of us can attack each other until... I don't know. I feel like when I get a huge bank, that's when I can risk it. Otherwise, there's no point. Well, a bank in like 20 gateways.
Mm-hmm.
Soul Steel, thanks for the raid, man. And yeah, sorry about that, Buck. That's crazy.
Where were my... Ugh. Oh my god, you had a ginormous bank. When I took that first fight.
Yeah.
Because you were like warping in stalkers, so I was like, oh, am I winning right now?
Stalkers are just my, I don't know what to warp in right now, so I'm gonna just warp in this rather than think about it. Eat it, but I don't think it was great. Probably Zealots would have been better because you were in Hydra small amounts, I guess. But you had Ultra as well, so I didn't want to have Zealots against Hydra Ultra. That didn't sound right. Yeah, I find that PvZ goes that way a lot. Be Poptosis, you know it. Compassionata. Thanks, man.
Do you know if... Whatever... What's that infestor spell called?
Neural? Fungal?
You know the one, the anti-air spell. Do you know if
Oh,
that
the
works
cloud.
on spores?
I don't think it would. Guardian Shield doesn't work on buildings, and I'm guessing it works similar to that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. Because I wasn't casting it on my spores, but I didn't know if I should be.
That's a good question. It shouldn't, but maybe. I think as soon as you have Vipers, you need to just try and take an engagement, because I didn't have HT, and you probably could have yoinked all sorts of nice things. I should make you feel emboldened, like, I'm gonna take a really great fight now. As long as you haven't already seen HT, obviously, in which case it's still the positioning game.
Right, yeah, I mean, I should at least look for the opportunity.
Because that game I kind of ran away and I was like, quick HT archives, which I forgot, and then you didn't take the fight, so I was like, thank goodness. But that was definitely like a point where I felt I could have just got demolished. Yeah, if you ask me, Vipers are the absolute most terrifying thing about PvZ. Anyone that knows how to use Vipers, I'm like, alright, we're not going to have a great game here. Just because you can get so much value for free if you're going a carrier or a Colossus or a Disruptor or something.
Right.
Well, you did teach me something that game, which is I need to feed back Infestus before you chain Fungal on my High Templar. That's not supposed to happen. I was like, no, please don't lose 20 High Templar to Fungals. It's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's like one thing that made a big difference for me is I always like, even though I have all my infestors on a control group, whenever I'm controlling them, I left click one at a time. Because I would always like I would like right click to bring them forwards and then start casting fungals, but the other like 7 infestors would be sitting there and they'd all get feedback all at the same time.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it's kind of how I have to play HT as well against Terran, I guess. Against EMPs
Yeah, exactly.
and one at a time.
Yeah, that's where I got it from, was losing ZVT late game a bunch of times to like, you have like 10 infestors and then all of a sudden you have no energy anymore.
Yeah, the mass
And you're like,
feedback.
oh, that's fun. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do a shrimp and Stargate after Warpgate like a professional.
Glory to the Daylong.
I wonder how much of a difference it actually makes.
The thing is, it would work in a lot of cases, but I started doing the like really fast like 4 queen build, so I don't need to scout the Stargate anymore to like not die to, because like the whole point of the warp gate fake would be to go Oracle first, right? Like it's not going to make any difference if you're going Void Ray first anyways. Probably doesn't help you at all.
Well, I think it might just be in case of if you decide to Link Flood, you might not want to decide to Link Flood if it's Void Ray first, just because it will sit there and do what it needs to, like at the 3rd, for example. Whereas now my first unit's going to be late, you might be thinking about taking out my 3rd. Especially if I go Oracle after doing that, because I have no reliable DPS. You just run away once and then you come back and I still have no units. Nothing to shoot.
Right.
Now. Yeah,
Oh,
like
that
this.
3rd is so fast, dude.
Yeah, I take it ridiculously fast. I make a bit of a gamble, actually.
I feel like against Uko specifically, you must get your 3rd cancelled all the time.
He does love to do that, yeah. It's just very risky, isn't it, to just pull your lava into Lings.
Where's my other queen? Oh my fucking god.
Got 3. It's not great. It'll do. Which we have, yeah.
You require more Vespi.
An Aerodine Rashagar. An omen. We interpret.
Huh. That's scary.
additional pylons. You must construct
An Aerodine washed
channel the light divide.
an omen.
You must construct additional pylons.
Our window is.
This vessel shall
How can I aid you?
face the enemy. Direct my vengeance. That channel the light divide.
An omen.
Channel must construct additional pylons. Research complete. Zach.
The threads of fate lie bare. The stuff.
Fate. You must place that in a power field. Direct my vengeance.
Oh my god.
Process. Channel the light. Dispel. Genetic matrix active. Base is under attack.
Our window is shut.
Ire shall be.
Let us begin. Extrapolating strings.
Mineral field depleted.
Wow, Tempest have low DPS.
Yeah,
The fact that the Tempest couldn't kill that before it popped,
yeah.
it was literally hitting it from the first second. Like,
I was like, surely, but no. Oh,
yeah, me too. I didn't even. I just like completely ignored the Nidus because I was like, oh, there's no way this is getting up. Lo and
yeah,
behold.
it's pretty crazy.
Uh-oh.
Give us your command.
Guys.
Glorious
What was that pathing?
We meet our fate.
Really? That didn't cast? Oh, it did. Okay.
Our pylon is under attack. Calibrate void. Mineral field depleted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wait, what?
I sniped it, the Viper, if you're wondering.
I didn't even notice that those were dead.
This vessel. Upgrade complete.
Oops. The heck? Where did they come from?
Yes. That's so dumb.
Sniping the Vipers?
Yeah.
It's my only chance.
Research complete. Channel the light. Unacceptable command. Assault data locked. Annihilation commencing. Unacceptable command. Channel the light.
Oof.
I return to serve. Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Where are like any of my overlords?
From the shadows I come. We are not research complete. Would Orkai Atu. I keep the fault. We shall stand against the dark. We see
Oh. Hmm.
Genetic matrix active. We shall see.
Oracle proceeded.
GG. You think Parasitic is unpowered, Passionata? I don't know, if you chain like two together and then take a fight, then it's still very one-sided. If you get just the one, it doesn't really matter, I think. Raptors still lose. I mean, assuming you pull out of the... You pull the Void Ray out eventually. Heck. GGG?
GG. That was a weird opener. The like Tempest Void Ray Colossus.
Yeah, do you know, I was actually really confused when I went into my Oracle. I didn't see any drones on your third, and I was worried, so I thought, I'm going to try Tempest defensively, and you went Swarm Host, so I guess they didn't really help. Would have been better to just have billions of Void Rays. Void Rays are always the answer.
I knew you thought I was all hitting you, but in truth, I just had gotten supply blocks. So my drones were like 30 seconds slow.
Damn.
Yeah.
One Storm on Corruptors? Corruptors are more than 80 health, no?
Yeah, Corruptors have a lot of health.
Oh, I see, like if they sit in it and then you take the fight, then they lose, obviously, yeah. But then it's so much easier to not be in a storm for 4 seconds than it is to pull one Void Ray out of 30 when they're all bunched up. I mean, you've got to try. Sometimes it works, but... I mean, Fungal is the equivalent of Storm, not Parasitic Bomb. We don't really have a anti-air splash like that. It's very unique. It's cool. Yeah, you can chain Fungal. That works really well as well.
All right. I think I'm going to go ladder a little bit.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you for the games.
Thank you. Yeah, next time I'm down again.
Sounds good, bro.
All the cussies. Good luck. Smash some Protoss.
See ya.
See you, man. Parabomb forces the toss to split their rays, which lets them be picked up by Corruptors. Parabomb really good. Yeah, I know, it's definitely very good. In fact, it's the answer. Like, if you get up to 1 million Void Rays, I mean, Infestors can still chain Fungal them if you get lucky, but Parasitic Bomb is the reliable thing that you can do against mass Void Rays. Like, you can actually just go, like, 40 Void Rays and play like that, even against Hydra, because you bunch them up and just demolish the smaller concave of Hydra against the 40 Voidroys that are shooting. And you can kite them as well. Yeah, it doesn't end until Parasitic Bomb arrives, and then the game changes. Vipers are really fantastic in PvZ. They're like completely game changers. If you're a Zerg player that's like, I'm just never going to use Vipers, you're going to have such a hard time. But if you're a Zerg player that says, I'm only going to use Vipers, I'm not going to make Infestors or whatever, I think you're still fine. You can just make Hydra and Viper, or Corruptor and Viper, and just yoink and Parasitic Bomb to your heart's content. Obviously now Infestors of the Microbial Shroud are getting some real play. Like Mass Infestor Queen is sick, the way the Dark does it. But yeah, I think I'll go now. It's been 9 hours, guys. It's been a long stream. I wanted to do a long stream, and I did. I'll go have a rest, and then I'll come back and stream again. We'll host up Waesoph, obviously. Oh boy. GG's, Mr. Steve. Sorry again, when I go on call, like when I'm with Uko, it's nice because I can chat all the time. But obviously when I'm on call with someone, I can't be like, hey, how's it going? Ending slightly before 9 hours. Scam. It's true. You know me, Steve. I've got to include one scam. I'm going to put it, I stream 9 hours, but you'll all know. You'll all know it was a bit shortchanged. Thanks, guys. It's been a delight. I'll see you all next time. Say hi to Waesoph for me.